That's another Yoko Shimomura classic. It sounds just like she wrote it.
Dawn fan is
What the fuck? You gotta put them on like your waist and a backpack.
Ding dong dong,
Like,
ding
hold
dong,
on.
ding dong, ding dong. Crawling Master DSP
What was
to the
that for?
director's office, please. Ooh!
A quick
Once
ding
again,
dong die.
Master DSP to the director's office, please. What are you just standing around looking surprised for? Get to the director's office, stupid. Ding dong dong, ding dong,
Ding dong die.
Okay.
So ding
director's
dong,
office.
ding dong.
Sucks. Because we got low on our ammo, we got low on our fucking life mids. So it's just a cascading fuck up. It's good to be humbled every once in a while. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I was so silly. When I first started playing Reverse 1999, I was like, guys, the Reverse 1999 official emoji should be a suitcase. It should be like a briefcase, a piece of luggage, you know, for Verton's suitcase. And then it took me only towards the end of chapter 2 did I realize that the orange should indeed be the emoji for Reverse 1999.
No! Are you dead serious? Come on! Are you kidding me? The third? No! Are you dead?
Grab the camera. Stop grabbing the camera. How come that doesn't break it? Oh my god, you nearly killed me again. They could throw those at you now.
What? Did he say come? Researchers come developers. Why are we developing come and researching come? Wait a minute. I thought this was a kid's game, Nintendo game? Nintendo game that says come?
We would all have to have our own Switch.
I want more ASMR stream from Andrew.
From Andrew Enrique? Andrew's Toon Link. Enrique's the one that was talking. He wants you to do something ASMR here, do it. I'm gonna give him the white microphone.
Hi.
We don't have parsley leaves.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready to party, we're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing! Fiesta! Romancing! Siesta! Samba! La Bamba! Ay caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Stream started at like 11:55 Dingus time. Therefore, the stream started on December 22nd. And if we don't want to go ahead and accept that logic, I must also remind you that according to my analytics, I have been live at some point every single day this month, with the exception of Sunday, December 8th. And I had a good excuse for that. The day beforehand was a Saturday, and that Saturday stream did not spill over into midnight. But every other day this month, I have been live for an amount of time. Therefore, under this new coat, I'm still branding this as the Sunday stream. No matter how you look at it, there was still a game streamed from me on Sunday. Hello everybody. Hello and welcome to a break from Expand Dong December. I got some good news, chat. But first, big ups to all the dingus, dongas, and swollen _ ones showing up for this very late demon hour stream. Big ups to all the swollen _ ones, dingers, and dongers who will be arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. Such as Chrono and Snow, Guy with 2 names, Scrumbles, Bierjo, Algernon, D-Side. Ah yes, time to resume the adventures of Dick Wolf Esquire. Japanese version. But yes, I could not have said it better myself. OMG Zelda, Golem, Pam, Juzzy51. How did they work Donkey Kong in this one? Donkey Kong's not in this game. The good news is, so the Bomberman game that I was supposed to play last Thursday, that I couldn't get it to work. Long story short, I went schizophrenic trying to figure out what was wrong with it. I thought, something was wrong with the exe, and I was told to install Java, and if I installed Java, then the jar file will work. The jar file that came... Well, jar is the extension for Java files. If you install Java first, and then you can play the game from the jar file, so I did all this shit. I spent like all of Thursday, not all of Thursday, but we're going to say all of Thursday, all of the active existence hours of Thursday, post-adulting time, trying to get the game to work, and we could not get it to work. I was despairing. I was having a depression session. I curled up into a ball and just went to sleep. I had an angry, bitter, ornery nap. I had an ornery nap there. So I got some much-needed shut-eye. I really thought something was up with the MSI. So I went ahead and broke out the old MSI. Tried to download it on that. Still didn't work. I was despairing. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I actually wanted to play it. It wasn't like... It's not an ad. It's not a sponsor. It is a shill. Because I was asked very nicely to play and show off the game during this holiday event that's going on, and it was an extra life goal. So I really I knew I had to deliver on it, or I'd have some bad news for people. Luckily, the good news is I was able to get it fixed. It actually wasn't my fault or the MSI's fault, because I thought it was, because I saw other people playing the event, the holiday event of the Bomberman fan game. And nobody was having any problem with it, so that told me that it had to be an MSI issue. But actually, it was something that needed a hotfix. I ended up sending the specs to Starman, who was very nice to ferry the issues over that I had reported to the lead developer lady, and she realized for new players only, there was this issue preventing people from starting the game if you hadn't played it before. But if you had already played it, you were not having that issue. So that's why I was able to see other people playing the event. But if you were a brand new player, apparently I was the first one to report this. You were just unable straight up to boot up the game. So once I informed him of that, he went ahead and told her, and within like an hour, I want to say, I'm snapping my finger, within an hour, they got the fan game fixed. They rolled out the hotfix. I couldn't have been happier. So at some point this week, I really want to show off that game because I like the look of it. I like classic Bomberman. It's a new twist on an old favorite. It's a roguelite platformer Bomberman game where you go for the best score and shit. And I've seen gameplay of it before, so I like what I see, and I want to get my hands on it. I tested a little bit of the menus, so it does work. But it's a fan game made in Java. So perhaps that's the actual issue there, is making Java fan games in 2024. Look, it's been in development since 2015, all right? But yeah, that's why I didn't stream last Thursday, because I was really trying to get that working together. I also was able to get a copy, digital copy of the childhood book that I'm gonna do for the other Extra Life goal. I'm hoping to be able to do that on the Christmas Eve stream, along with the vacation videos. So if you want to see cringe Dingus IRL, well, you already get Dingus cringe every day, but like to get Dingus cringe in reality, you can show up for that stream. And then I also want to put together the tier maker, which was the other goal. It'll kind of be like a Calva Clay to shit. But yeah, that's it. Big ups, Nurkle. Did I say Nurkle? Like Urkole? No, I meant Nurgle. Big ups, Goki. Making a new twist on old classics. What did you think of the Metroidvania Pac-Man? I'm very interested in that, but I need to see more. I need to know. I need to be assured for myself that it's not just a stupid gimmick. And yes, Nurgle, as you know, there's no Donkey Kong on the weekends. Yesterday was an exception because there was no stream on Thursday, which was a weekday. Anyway, that's all the cope I have. Let's roll on in, and resume the investigation. We'll probably do. I want to do at least 2 or 3 chapters because we're on chapter 9. And I think there's 15. Without being like a DSP time warden, I believe there's 15 chapters. But it feels like the case hasn't ramped up yet. So let's see what's going on. We last played this in October. I actually feel really bad because I really like the few times when we get to play this. I feel like I get into I'm really getting into the mystery, and like I don't have to do the voice acting because the whole game is voice acted, so it lets me rest my voice and sip on some water. And the game does not demand much of me either, so like no effort, no strenuous carpal tunnel developing effort on my behalf. It makes you wonder why DSP doesn't play visual novels. Remember when he played Ace Attorney? Anyway, Chapter 9, The Visitor. Is Bomberman fan game a labor of love that is not accepting any form of donos? They don't accept donos, I believe. I asked Starman if there was anything I could link for the lady, because you know, if it's a fan game, I want to like support and like show the links wherever I can. But he had told me she literally just has the website for the game and a alternative Bomberman fan wiki that she used to maintain that isn't updated anymore. So I'll go ahead and link both of those, but she has no, suffice to say, she has no Twitters or any other kind of social media. Alright, we get the plot recap because I know you dumbasses forgot.
Surrender your sweets!
Bjorjo, what are you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits, I'll read it in a minute. So as you recall, Isuke was dead. Scene was similar to those unsolved murders from 18 years ago, as well as the urban legend of the Smiling Man. While investigating the whereabouts of Minoru Suzuki, you visit Yoshikuze to obtain a photograph of Makoto from around the time of his disappearance. You hope that you might find Detective Kuze's missing brother. In the photos you saw, young Junko Kuze was always wearing the same hair clip. She lost it the same day Makoto disappeared. With the help of Inspector Kamada, you, and using a childhood photo of Makoto, you obtain a sketch of what you expected he might look like today. You're on your way back to the office when Detective Kamihara calls and asks you to come to Kofuku Station. Detective Kamihara hasn't told you where he is waiting. Thank you, Juzzy, the re-up. 35 months at Tier 1. 35 months at Juzzy. Scroll up here. Yeah, thank you, BR Joe, the 100 bits. You guys said you wanted more visual novels? Fucking support them, alright? Yeah, we'll just be chilling around. If you need to fall asleep, I understand. Let the ASMR, the cool, cozy ASMR voices of various Japanese seiyus lull you off the dreamland. I'll be here interrupting in the interim. And thank you again, Jezzy. Jezzy51, the first subscriber, but not the first follower. Or, no, I got that backwards. Is it the first follower, but not the first subscriber? Damn, I can't remember what the fuck Jezzy is supposed to be. Please, God, let this trigger a hype train. Oh, right. Wow. Good work, Dago. Keep it up. We're all huge fans of your work. Well, it did trigger a hype train. Oh, boy. It sure would be great if we could keep that up. It didn't trigger the dancing, though. That's kind of weird. I don't remember turning that off. Let me check that real quick. Oh, that's active. Maybe it needs to be a bigger hype train. Oh man, maybe someone can test that out. But yeah, to do one more recap. So, you know, the teenager, he was found dead with the paper bag on his head. It's supposed to be similar to the murders from 18 years ago, which itself seemed to have inspired the urban legend of the Smiling Man, who like literally kills people who are like crying and then etches like a smile on their face and it puts paper bags over their heads. And there's like all these weird connections. We have the very lovely detective lady, and the fact that her brother disappeared when she was young and she's trying to look for him. That's why she entered the police force.
Feel free to praise me.
What? Thank you, Pim Pam. The 100 bits. Thank you. He's keeping up the hype train. Yeah, I guess that was it. Pim Pam has kicked off the hype train dancing. Oh yeah, okay. We went to the lovely female detective lady's grandmother's the nursing home, remember? And then we talked to her, and we got photographs of the younger brother from her, which we're gonna use to help find the younger brother. And then there's a speculation the younger brother is actually the Smiling Man, but we don't know who is who. And then we also looked into the victims. One of the victims had a person of interest who we need to be on the lookout for, who we're trying to look for. And basically we're lapdogs for the police. Oh yeah, and I was very sussy baka about the handsome junior detective guy. We're gonna call him handsome junior detective guy. Because the game keeps sending us on fucking dates with him, and he acts kind of sussy sometimes. And there was something with a motorcycle too. Oh, a motorcycle was spotted by the crime scene of the Isuke. And then we learn later that all police officers have a license to drive a motorcycle, including him. Alright, here we are. See if I can refresh my memory a little bit more. It has been a while. Yeah, so this is the kid who died. Trying to figure out who killed him. We got 5 pages worth of notes. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot the love triangle. There was a love triangle between him and his friends at the school. Oh yeah, and remember this? Yeah. Oh no, where is he? I'm looking for him. This dude, the PDF file. Wait, no, he's not a PDF file. He rejected the advances of the girl student. Remember? Yes. All right. Well, we'll try to refresh everyone's memories, including my own. I actually need to I need to remember what we were doing. All right. So we'll go one by one. This dude died. It's pretty bad. Everyone loved him. He was a longtime friend of Megumi. They were childhood friends. He was friends with Kohei, the nerdy guy. Oh, they were both interested in Megumi romantically. His grades dropped. He got into a depression session. He didn't get into his high school, but he didn't seem to mind. And that was another thing. It seems as though prior to his death, it seemed like he may have been hiding his emotions or keeping them bottled up, which is something that the female detective lady's brother also was doing prior to his disappearance. Thank you for the hype train, guys. On the day he died, Isuke witnessed Megumi Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Here's where it got really interesting. Isuke witnessed Megumi confessing her feelings for Mr. Fukuyama. Isuke and Megumi then argued, yeah, because he was spying on them and he thought the teacher reciprocated the advances of Megumi. So he thought it was like an illicit relationship. He spurred out at her, and then she told him off. And then literally the day after, he dies, and she believes for a period of time that he offed himself because she confessed to the teacher, and he believed that he reciprocated the advances. According to Kohei, Isuke didn't have any enemies, and no one was holding a grudge against him. Kohei speculated. Oh yeah, the best friend also speculated that he might have offed himself. Obviously, that is not the case. Hello, Capital. We have the female detective lady. She's in the police force to look for her brother, but she's also investigating the murders. The brother also disappeared 18 years ago during the time of the original murders. She's very strict, but she's also a certain disposition of lady. She's a certain archetype. We went to her grandmother's nursing home to get like her docs, and she eventually found out that we went to go see the grandmother, but she wasn't too she wasn't too heated up about it. Oh yeah. Okay, so on her 9th birthday, Junko had a fight with her older brother and then ran out of the house. The fight started because her brother had plucked some flowers from eggplants. Damn it! Shut up! I'm hitting the wrong button. Get me back over there. The fight started because her brother had plucked some flowers from eggplants that she was raising for him. I'm remembering this now. She still carries a bookmark containing a pressed eggplant flower that her grandmother Yoshi made for her. Yoshi? Where's her island at? She called a taxi for Dick-kun, which is our name. We're Dick-kun. When he was stuck at the bus stop. Even though she denies it, pretty sure she does remember Mr. Utsugi. Big ups to Juzzy being able to click on the game's dominated picture in the about area to go to the pay spin. Am I able to control that? That's not been updated. I haven't updated that for any of the Donkey Kong games because I wanna update it with all the Donkey Kong games all in one fell swoop. I don't know how to make that a hyperlink. I didn't see an option for that in the About Me. Once she was in high school, she thought she saw Makoto. The experience sparked her to become a detective. She lives near the station. Around the same time that her brother disappeared, Junko lost a hair clip that was given to her by her mother. That was probably the last session. I don't remember that part. She seems to ride a motorcycle. Again, that's going to be relevant. And she's 26. She's obviously available. Thank you for the treats. Sadly, you lost 7. And here's our killer. Ah yes, Emio, the Smiling Man, is a famous urban legend. Smiling Man appears in front of crying girls with a paper bag on his head with a smiling face drawn on it. He tells girls they don't have to cry anymore because he will give them a permanent smile. Then, he kills them. The story goes, the Smiling Man leaves his victims where they were killed with the same type of paper bag on the headset he wears. The story of the Smiling Man is eerily reminiscent of the real series of murders that took place 18 years ago, and then the speculation is that the murders from 18 years ago go on to inspire the urban legends. And like, it's not that the urban legends existed first, and then the real murders were based on them. It's the other way around. At least I think that's how it went. Some say that if you laugh when you meet him, the Smiling Man won't kill you. Others say if you see his face, he will kill you. Some say the victims of the Smiling Man won't go to heaven. That became relevant recently in the case. It's rumored that a certain spell will allow the Smiling Man's victims to go to heaven after all. Yeah, okay, so we learned that last session because there was like a paranormal television show that had espoused some rumors, including that. If you recite the spell at the scene of the crime, the Smiling Man will appear, but he will not harm anyone. The Smiling Man appeared in front of Megumi. The paper bag found on Isuke's Sasaki's head looked just like the one Megumi saw in the Smiling Man. The story that Mr. Fukuyama heard was not about a killer wearing a paper bag, but a different sad tale. If the story that Mr. Fukuyama heard was the origin of the urban legend, then it dates back nearly 30 years. Oh yeah, that was when we had that date with them at the cafe when we were playing as Ayumi. Oh wait, this is the guy who is a person of interest in the case of the first victim. We're looking for this guy, and the last stream ended when we got the sketch for him. He knew the first victim. On the day the first victim's body was found, he disappeared, leaving behind a disturbing amount of blood in his apartment. Although he was one of the key people in the Ayaka Hashizume case, his name was never released. His whereabouts remain unknown since the day that Ayaka died. There have been no sightings or reports of him. The man's name was Minoru Suzuki. He was 25 years old 18 years ago. If he were alive, he would be 43. Some of the investigators on the police force believe that Minoru passed away some time ago. Obviously meaning that he did not pass away. And he's alive, and he's obviously the killer. Yeah, big ups Pim Pam, that 25 stream streak. I guess the killer is mimicking the original killer. Yeah, that's one of the running theories. Okay, so this is the guy in the love triangle. He's the one who was like arguing with Isuke over feelings for Megumi. I don't remember him offering much relevant information though. He called Megumi's house because he thought she might know how or why Isuke died. Yeah, we had an interview. We had an interview with him, but he was not really relevant at the time that we talked to him. This is the old man. All he did was tell us where the old lady's nursing home was. He did give us some eggplants. The eggplants he gave were eventually relevant and prompting the grandmother to talk about why Kuze and her older brother argued. You and Nurgle, the 3-stream streak. Let's go speed up the investigation with Crack. $100. He's the killer. The sketch dude? No, not the kid. The sketch dude. Yeah, you probably did it. Okay, first victim of the serial girl murder spree 18 years ago. She was strangled to death using bare hands. Relevant information? She was killed 18 years ago in February. Her body was found on the beach in Kofuku City. The day before her body was found, her home was burned down and remains that seemed to be her father were discovered. Now, the fact that it says seemed to be her father tells me it's not. But what if it was? In fact, you could say, what if the remains were actually the killer? So I'm thinking the killer kills her with his bare hands, then dies in the fire. The fire is like a separate event. At the time, the police considered the possibility of a murder-suicide among other scenarios. Around the same time, one of her acquaintances disappeared, and that's the other guy we looked at with the police sketch. Police didn't release the detail that she was found with a paper bag on her head to the newspapers, because they wanted to keep that to themselves. A fisherman found her body, but he had an alright alibi and was immediately dismissed. And this is another thing. Aika had just quit her job at a local factory on the day she died, however, she left on good terms. So, with the other victims in the original murders 18 years ago, they make it a point to talk about how they were sad or emotionally distraught or they were choked up over something. This first victim was not any of that. She was on good terms. She was in high spirits despite quitting her job at the factory. So it leads me to suspect that there may have been multiple killers even back then. There were two key suspects in the case, her father and the man who went missing. It was just her father, her and her father living together at the time. I think what it is the person who killed her is unrelated to the person, is unrelated to her father. I'm thinking she was strangled to death, she dies in the fire, the killer also dies in the fire, her father gets away with it, and people just assume the remains of the killer are her father's remains, but actually the father's on the run. The paper bag found on her head was not a match for those found in the other serial killer murders or the one found on Isuke. And then we have the third victim. She was killed 18 years ago in June. Mika had a conflict with some of her friends and left school in tears. It seems she was attacked on her way home. And the paper bag found on her head did match the second victim in the murders. Did I skip the second victim? Or did we not have learned about her yet? Oh no, this is the second victim. This is the same thing as the third victim, but also establishing that with this one, she had turmoil at home, she was crying alone, and yeah, it matches the third victim's paper bag. We got Megumi's mom, that we talked to her in Chapter 6. She thinks of Tsubasa Fukuyama as a polite, young, and reliable teacher. Well, you'd be surprised to know. A lot of people seem to think he's very polite, young, and reliable, to the point that they seem to want to date him. You should keep an eye on your daughter, lady. She believes Megumi is withdrawn because of her own parenting failures. Yeah, again, she's a failure of a mother. No wonder her daughter's running into the arms of her own teacher. He's known Kohei since he was in elementary school. Well, that would be the other friend. We have our own assistant detective lady. So she is the Kohei. Am I getting my Japanese term right? She's the Kohei of Mr. Fukuyama, the potential PDF file teacher. And we're Jelly. Our character is Jelly of him. Okay, and it's just referencing the other game that I haven't played yet. Everyone else here isn't really relevant to the case, apparently. But we got us. Needs to remember to check out Yakitori Baby. All large meals are 500 yen at Yasashimori Diner. Originally became a detective to try to find his parents. That was probably in reference to the first game. This is our mentor. He hasn't really been present throughout the game, and I remember feeling sussy baka about him because he's just kind of like around, and I think it'd be a great twist for our longtime mentor to actually be a killer. But at the moment, I believe he's investigating the urban legends to see if there's some sort of connection to the murders. And this guy, the father of the first victim, died in a fire at his home the same day that Ayaka was killed. At least that's what people believe. Was one of the key suspects in Ayaka's murders. He and Ayaka lived by themselves. Did he kill Ayaka and then commit suicide after dumping her body? Not all of the circumstances add up. This guy would be ancient now, all these years later. Alright, this is the grandmama. Yeah, nothing else to establish other than she gave us a picture of the brother from an old photo album. Alright, the teacher? He was Ayumi Senpai back when the two of them were in Naginata Club in junior high. He's got a nickname from his students because everyone loves them. He learned about Isuke's death at the same time as the students. As their homeroom teacher, he has a lot of interaction with class representative Megumi. Yeah, I bet you do. Mr. Fukuyama has driven Megumi home on days when she stayed late. Interesting. He's the type who gets tunnel vision when it comes to his students. Megumi has feelings straight up. Yeah, Megumi wants to fuck him. He had gone to check on Megumi, but his presence was suspicious. He believes that he treats all students fairly and never plays favorable. That's just straight up wrong. He's not interested in urban legends and had never heard of the Smiling Man. Heard a story from his father about a paper bag with a smiling face drawn on it. According to Mr. Fukuyama, the paper bag story is related to a well-known incident in the area. However, it's just a sad story. It's not a story about a murder. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, and then he told us about his father being from a different village that I don't think we've visited yet. Man, the teacher's 23? This guy's a teacher at 23? What did you guys accomplish when you were 23? And Megumi went schizo. Yeah, she absent since the day that Isuke died. The morning the students were informed of Isuke's death, she had stayed home sick from school. She's been close with Isuke since they were little. Folks say their relationship was almost like that of siblings. Yeah, but Isuke wanted something more. After her mother told her of Isuke's death, she refused to leave her room and hasn't been back to school. She's been acting strangely since the day before Isuke's body was discovered. She's depressed and has been shut in. She wasn't sick the day Isuke was found. She said she wanted to stay home and skipped taking a bath. Why is that relevant info? Let's see, okay, yeah, she loves the occult. Loves her teacher. According to her mother, Megumi recently watched a TV show about the Smiling Man and was left feeling unsettled. Didn't answer the phone call from Kohei. After suddenly running out of her house and going missing, Megumi was taken in custody later near the pump station. The day before Isuke was found dead, Megumi had confessed her feelings for Mr. Fukuyama. You know, she and Isuke argued. Later, after having watched a TV show about Smiling Man, she began to think it was he who had killed Isuke. When she was apprehended at the pump station, she had been trying to recite a spell to allow Isuke to go to heaven. That's right, because of their urban legend that if you're killed by Smiling Man, you're not allowed to go to heaven. But if you recite the spell, then he appears but doesn't kill you, and then the spirits of those he's already murdered are allowed to pass on. So she was doing that because she fell for the TV show's bullshit and was trying to do that to set her friend free. While at the pump station, she encountered someone who appeared to be the Smiling Man, which may or may not necessarily be the Smiling Man. Still, the police in the paper bag they showed her had the same face as the one worn by the Smiling Man she encountered, but it doesn't mean it's the same. It's literally the same kind. Oh wow, that's a... I forgot how creepy that sketch looked. Older brother of the detective lady. Disappeared 18 years ago and hasn't been seen since. Makoto disappeared around the time of serial murders of girls. No new victims have surfaced, but a connection is unclear. According to Mr. Utsugi, Makoto disappears after going to look for Junko, which she didn't return home on time. Makoto and Junko lost their parents at a young age and were taken by their grandparents in... What is that, Yugariko village? I can't pronounce this shit, man. According to Tayama, he really liked eggplants. Makoto disappeared on July 1st, 18 years ago, the same day as Junko's birthday. No wonder she's so choked up about it. Yoshi found him that day sitting and staring blankly in the darkened tea room. Purple flowers were scattered around him. These were the flowers from the eggplants that they were arguing over before. Hearing his grandfather say that Junko wasn't home, Makoto rushed outside the village searching for him, to no avail. He's quiet and gentle, easygoing personality. Mentions the stuff with the eggplants. His disappearance wasn't a big story at the time. The article noted no suspected connection to the serial murders. Well, for one, he was a dude. Detective Kuze was in high school. She saw him with someone who looked like Makoto near Kofuku Station. According to Kamihara, Detective Kuze believed it was really her brother, but that he had amnesia. Makoto was a protective brother. When another child bullied Junko, he shouted, "Don't you dare make my sister cry!" Last one's here. The inspector who's currently his lapdog, running around doing all his errands. He's handling all the actual important, relevant shit to the case, or at least what he believes is important and relevant. At the time of those killings, the info about the paper bags was not released to avoid alarming the public, and that also became a tip later on, because we had got into theories about copycats, and that, like, it could have been like an inside job, because how would you know about the paper bag thing if that detail wasn't released to the public? Unless you were the killer yourself. Kamada said there were 2 disappearances 18 years ago as well. Makoto Kuze and a man who knew the first victim. Thinks that the missing man may be connected to the murders 18 years ago somehow. He didn't know about the urban legend known as Emio, the smiling man, until he heard it from me. The inspector requested an investigation into the man who went missing 18 years ago. But I think it makes sense that he didn't know about the urban legend because it seems to be spread amongst the high schoolers at the time. He was already ancient back then. Yeah, he's got that kind of vibe, Juzzy, right? Inspector Kamada hasn't been seen the day after the forensic results of the paper bags were released. I think this wasn't this because he had like piles or something. It ended up being like a funny reason. It was a red herring. Oh yeah, he had. Yeah, he threw out his back. He had back pain. Ah. And finally, we have Otome Handsome Detective Man, junior detective to a pretty detective lady. Was in high school at the time of the not in high school. He was in elementary school. I can't even read. At the time of the serial murders of girls 18 years ago. He didn't know about the paper bags found on the victims because it wasn't released to the public at the time. Never heard of the urban legend. Seems he admires a certain officer at the Kofuku police station. That's the one that we're after. Kamihara comes off as a bit odd and even careless, but he's a good detective with sharp instincts according to Kamada. However, his shooting skills are the worst. Now, his shooting skills being the worst, because I'm a bit suspect of this guy, because they keep having us hang out with them, and I don't know. I just don't. I got a bad feeling about him, so it's making me think the Smiling Man doesn't kill by shooting people. Now, if you were the Smiling Man and you had bad shooting skills, you would obviously want to strangle people instead. Now, the killers from 18 years ago was said to have used his bare hands, but I think they make it a point for the modern killer was that he used string or rope or something. He used a tool to help assist in his murders. He didn't use his bare hands. As by his protest, it seems he looks up to Detective Kuze, has an odd habit of offering quizzes, and seems to know a lot about Kuze. Detective Kamihara is licensed to drive cars, commercial vehicles, motorcycles, and boats, and it seems Kuze didn't share the info about the motorcycle with him. It could have been she either forgot or she also suspects him and doesn't want to tell him about that information. So again, there was a motorcycle parked outside of the area where Isuke was killed at the pump station, and it was noted that was noted by the taxi driver that picked us up in the second chapter. He was the one who saw it. So they're really focusing on the motorcycle, which could be something to point towards this guy. Like, look at how they underline it. And then I think Ayumi asked me about it on one of the previous chapters. Thank you, Yuna. 29 months at tier 1 for 30 months. And he says, "Sus guy, what the?" Yeah, this is how we're going to be spending the evening here. Extremely late stream. It's still a Sunday stream because I started the stream at 11:55. I also was talking about how I got the Bomberman fan game working, thanks to some help from Starman and the lady developer. So I'm gonna go ahead and play that later this week. I'll find a day to do it. Unimportant characters, we have those fucking school students we were talking to on some of the chapters. Oh, this fucking dork. And the best character, the police officer. Thank you, Mr. Punt. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. And that's the recap. I hope you didn't tune any of that out, and I hope you listened to everything I had to say. Now that I've talked so much, I have talked effectively the length of a 6-hour Dingus stream is the amount that I have talked right now. So now I can let the game talk for me. Let me turn up the music just a little bit. It's like a... Oh, I turned it down real low. Let's at least get it up to like 50. Hey, Amran. Right as I joined the stream and that's the recap, can you do it again? No, I recapped everything in the game from all these characters and all the relevant details that are pertinent to the case, and before I even did any of that, the game did another in-game recap. There's been enough recapping. Sorry. LTG, rewind the stream. Oh yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go meet up with the Atome handsome detective man. Yeah, we're gonna hang out, and it's late at night. Let's call Ayumi. Hi, GPM. Oh my gosh, she actually picked up. She's not dating the other guy. Ayumi-chan, gomen. Ayumi! Gomen, gomen. Chotto mate. どうしたの?
今、上原刑事に呼び出されちゃって、事務所に帰るのが遅くなりそうなんだ。
そうなのね。あなたに何か急用があったのかしら。
よくわからないんだけど、上原刑事がいるお店を探さないといけなくて。
GPM, I love this game. I don't have to say anything. Every line of dialogue is voice acted. Again, why doesn't DSP play more of these? Dick-kun got a laugh out of me. Yeah, it's supposed to be wait, Dingus, and then it's like a murder mystery. So I think it was Pim Pam that said Dick Wolf, and then it's Japan, so we went with Dick-kun Wolf. This is my CSI Law and Order Persona foreign language edition. Does he stop speaking your Ugu? I'm not reading that. Alright, I'm surprised she didn't chew us out. She actually had some stuff to say. Let's call Mr. Utsuki. Moshi moshi. Sensei!
随分賑やかなところにいるみたいだけど、君は今何をしてるんだ?
We're slacking off.
上原刑事に呼び出されて幸福駅前にいるんです。
雨を外しすぎて帰るのが遅くなりすぎないようにな。
Dude, Mr. Mentor Man is based. He knows we're gonna go to this district where all the salarymen hang out after work and get drunk, and he's like, yeah, you know, be back before midnight. Oh, we could call Kamihara. We did get his number last session. On our last date, he gave us our number. That's probably what you have to do, so let me not do that. Amran, this is a brand new one, completely brand new. Based off the remakes that came out in like 2020, which I did not get a chance to play. So I'm kind of fucked on this. I'm playing this brand new third game, new entry, non-remake game that's based on the remakes that already came out without having played those remakes. I got like a cursory level context. I'm honestly not too lost. It seems to be self-contained, you know, like we were just talking in Law and Order. So if you watched episode 1000 of Law and Order, You don't need to really know about the characters or anything that happened in 999 episodes that preceded episode 1000. You just need to know about the self-contained details within that episode to get the narrative. So as long as it's self-contained. I feel like you can play this one and you'll really only be missing out on the few references to the previous games, which will be like the references that I have seen. I'm disappointed that I don't know the context, but I'm able to suss out that they are references to prior titles. Oh, was that just that was just a funny joke number, the diner. Let's call the office. You can also call the police in this game. And there's no English dub either, so I'm playing with glorious Nippon voices. I think it's for the best they didn't even try to dub it. This is a first-party Nintendo game too, and despite that, the translation is very the translation does have liberties taken to it. I know Anne for sure. Anne was here last session and pointed out some shit that wasn't one-to-one. So there are liberties taken, but it feels like it's more grounded in reality than translations in like other Nintendo games like Fire Emblem or Xenoblade. It's going for a bit more of that straight-laced shit. No bells or whistles, none of that fancy Nintendo flavor text, purple prose, which I like. I appreciate. It's a bit more standard, but there are still liberties taken where applicable. What the fuck are you doing? A lot of goofy shit you can do in this game. Oh, I love Easter eggs. I didn't know that, GPM. That sucks. I only played Rayman 2 on N64. I'm told the Dreamcast version is the best. Oh yeah, no. There is no names are changed to my knowledge. This is pretty faithful as far as that goes. Oh yeah, let's call the police. The police will know what to do. Wait, is that not the... I can't hit the green button. Oh, it's... yeah, you're right. God, why did I think it was 611? That's probably the number in GPM land. Hi! What are some other funny numbers? I got a feeling they'll work. What are funny numbers we can call? I don't think that's enough numbers. I think it has to be 6 numbers or an emergency number, JPM. Okay, we have the sketches for Detective Lady's missing brother and the guy that was related to the first victim. Everyone around here is drunk. I'm not getting any useful information, you guys. Call or emblem. Engage. I don't think you're gonna get a response like that. Oh, I can use that to look around. Ah, yeah, we can shift these. Yeah, this is a pretty big area. Okay. We're gonna actually start talking to people. How about this lady? There's a lot of drug people here. What's going on? What is this? Can we talk to them? They're not talkable. So many loud drunk people, you guys.
飲んでくれやか。上原刑事、ここで飲んだくれてるや。てか。
Dude, our character is joking, but he probably is at a bar. Give me some yakitori.
と、僕の長年の探偵の勘が告げるのだった。
What did this sign say? No bicycles? How did he get to here then? Does that include motorcycles? Probably doesn't.
Rice curry, heaven. 本当いい匂いがするな。ここ。匂いを嗅いでるだけで天に昇りそう。
I am not a fan of curry. TBH.
ここに上原刑事が神だけに。
Thing is, because Juzzy is here, did you know that Tuesday I will be having a 24-hour stream with brisket cooking and retro games and all sorts of other shenanigans? I will probably tune in briefly, because Tuesday I will be with Grampy Dingus. But I hope you enjoy it and have fun on level 1.
歌声喫茶万田と小田。上原刑事、カラオケとか好きそうだもんな。
Is there anything this detective wouldn't enjoy? I thought we were ruling out joints that he wouldn't be at. We're not really ruling out anything.
刺しもみ食堂。刺しもみ。ここに何かあんの？
Hello, Rydrake. Anna's in here.
真実を探したら森の中で見つけられるということか。
What was the joke here? Rydrake distracted me. You could spell it in hiragana like sa, like sagasu, search, then shi, shinjitsu, true, mo, mori, forest. I actually know that mori means forest because of Animal Crossing, and for me, mitsukeru, to find. So to go back to the translation thing, like, they translated that straight instead of like coming up with their own joke. That I don't even know how you would translate, not even translate, I don't even know how you would localize that into English with a brand new joke. Tipsy man. Oh, we can't talk to him. Suffer. It says I can travel, but I won't do that yet. They're just explaining how numbers can be letters. Ah. Oh, we got businessman, ramen shop. Waterfall training? Do samurais eat here? How about the businessman? Oh, I can't talk to them. These guys look these guys look like they'd be some fun motherfuckers to hang out with. Oh, these guys don't want to talk to me. They don't got nothing to say. Oh, Chocobar. Here?
Snack Shoko. 前にエミオが常連だったりしてって思った店だ。まさかここ?
Okay, let's call him and then we'll move on. To wherever. I don't know where he is. It seems like he could hang out like every fucking place here. There's nowhere he wouldn't want to hang out at.
上原刑事、幸福駅前に来たんですけど、どこにいらっしゃいますか?
Oh, let me guess, he's not even here.
あれ、わかんないか。じゃあヒントをあげるよ。ヒントはお店の看板を調べる。
Oh my god. Okay, it is Chocobar then.
Okay.
Okay.
俺のこと見つけてね。待ってるよ。
どこにいるか教えてくれればいいのに。
He could have just told me where you are. Alright, well, obviously he's gotta be at... Look, Chocobar is at the very top. He's obviously at yeah, check out the transition. He's definitely here. Hey, Rencheck. Yeah, this is our boyfriend, the Otome game detective. Here he is! There he is, the guy! Look at him. We're gonna go on another date with him. This lady has cliche written all over her. Why is he winking at us? Yeah, this is one of those Eastern cougars I always hear about. I hear in Japan you're officially a cougar after 25. I don't know if I agree with that. Don't worry, we're young, but as you can see, according to the guide, I'm 19 years old, therefore eligible to drink. Japanese snack bar is a unique type of bar that is typically small and incredibly intimate. Of the host, a bartender, usually known as a mama or master, depending on their gender, serving at your table, chatting with you, even joining you in a lively evening of karaoke and games. Sorry for Derek posting. No, I had an idea. I've seen like enough anime to like understand the archetype, so I wasn't too confused about it. But thanks for the clarification. All right, who are we engaging? She just pours it. They didn't animate her like pouring it. Like our head obscures it. They didn't want to animate that much. What if I want to see her mixing it? Or is it a mixed drink? I don't know. I don't drink. Oh, is he roofing us? Check out how he look at the smile. Look at the look he's giving us. What's wrong with him? Yeah, you go into a bar and then immediately go on your phone. That's what happens in America. Duh, you're at a bar, kid. Wait, is it 21 for drinking in Japan? Fuck no, bro. Barley tea on the rocks? Oh, okay. Handsome detective man doesn't drink either. He's like me. Oh, it's 20? That's oddly specific. It's a nice round number. Maybe 21 is cursed in your language like 4. Now, are we so pure-hearted we don't even know what on the rocks means? Oh, we're so cocked. We don't want to drink, you guys. Oh man, we gotta take the drink. Safa. Take the lead. Let's take the glass. I'm telling you, I'm not being weird. This dude is weird. He gives me the heebie-jeebies. You know this guy is the killer. Why does he keep asking us out? at his gaze! His hazel gaze!
ところで何かあったんですか？急に来てほしいって言われてびっくりしましたよ。
実はね、紹介したい人がいるんだ。
紹介？
さあ、こちらの翔子ママ、スナック翔子のマスター兼ママさんだよ。
Is that her name or just what he calls
翔
her?
子ママはね、この町のことなら何でも知ってて、幸福市の主って言われてるんだ。
Am I on the rocks guy? I don't typically like a lot of ice. Well, it's like, first of all, I don't drink like that anyway. So, like, I'm looking at it from the context of, like, getting soda. Like, half the time you get soda from the soda machine, it's already cold. So if you put ice into your drink and it's already cold, like, you're just A-logging yourself. It's a self-fel.
ちょっとカミちゃん、あんたこの子に何を吹き込んでるんだい？
Calls him Kami?
人は年寄りみたいに。
Does that mean God? She calls him God? Oh yeah, she is old. How old is she? 35? She's ancient by Japanese standards. Exactly, OMG Zelda. Diluted soda, specifically the bar syrup ones. I don't. Like this. If I wanted water, I just drink water. Yeah, Christmas came early. Alright, we're back to asking questions.
俺、坊やとは前からゆっくり話がしたいと思ってたんだよね。
Kami also refers to the owner of an establishment. Yeah, but she's the owner. She's the owner, but she's calling him owner. Maybe that's a joke. That's the old Japanese humor for you.
なんで坊や呼び？
That's true GPM.
あ、坊やも今の聞こえちゃった？え？あれ？聞こえなかった？俺の腹の虫の音。
ファミちゃん、今思いっきり自分の口で言ってたじゃないさ。
Okay, can we get a bite to eat?
翔子ママはあ、もしかしてその主から話を聞きたくなっちゃった？
He's got a lot of weird quirks.
そんな、俺の方が坊
I
や
think
と
the
お
problem
話し
is
したいのに。
it appears as though the game really wants you to like him. Because to my knowledge, he isn't in the previous games.
いつも探偵くん呼びなの？
But yeah, he used to call his boy
そ
detective.
の前に何か注文しない？何がいいかな。翔子ママのお店はつまみ系が最高なんだよね。
Gonna look at the menu. Look at my glass.
これは麦茶だったのか。上原さんが飲んでるの？
これも麦茶オンザロック。
The rock.
今日は車で来てるからね。
He came here on his motorcycle. The one we're so suspect about.
以外にお客さんはいない。なんだか上原刑事、そわそわしてる。
Oh, he's not smiling. Okay. Not only does he have weird quirks, he also has little autistic idiosyncrasies that we've been noticing, like this, where he kind of like drops his facade and he's not like happy-go-lucky for a second.
車で来てるから俺も麦茶。ちょっと小腹も空いちゃったな。
Let's talk to the lady.
じゃあママさんに注文しましょうか。
What is the order? We didn't decide on
ちょっ
anything.
と待って。相手は幸福士の主だから、声をかけるときは機嫌を損ねないよう礼儀をわきまえようね。はい。すみません、ママさん。
ママさん。
恐縮なのですが。
なんだいかしこまって。神ちゃんの言うこと真に受けちゃってるじゃないさ。
Yeah, dude, like she was right there. She heard all of that.
普通に呼んでくれりゃいいんだよ。
え？
何かつまむものが欲しいんだろ？ちょっと待ってな。今用意してくるから。神ちゃんも坊やと話したいみたいだしね。
Oh, he wants to talk to us man to man, you guys.
わあ、さすが証拠ママ。上原刑事と話して待ってよ。さて、じゃあ俺とおしゃべりしよう。
Start crank call him the bar. We don't have the bar's number, do we? Oh yeah, we can't use it. I don't think we do. Okay, talking to Kamihara.
Kamihara 刑事。上原さんはこのお店の常連なんですか？そうそう。あれは確か1年くらい前だったかな。なんとなくふらりとこのお店に入ったら証拠ママとすごく馬が合っちゃってさ。それ以来よく来るんだ。行きつけのお店があるのはなんだかいいですね。でしょう？大人って感じだよね。それはそうかも。
No Notebook probably updated his section with details about how much he likes this fucking place.
証拠ママ、落ち着いてて貫禄あるでしょ。
Hello, Perez.
まだ30代半ばだけど。
They actually covered that before you came in. He's 19. You gotta be 20 to drink, so they got him some barley tea, which our boyfriend is also drinking. Look, she's only 30. She's ancient. She's a fossil.
10年以上もですか？
Christmas did come early.
ね、すごいよね。
This shit hit her like a truck.
どうしたの、坊や？なんだか様子がおかしいね。なんで今日は坊や呼びなんですか？それは坊やが坊やだからさ。全然答えになってない。まあこれについては訳があるんだけど、もうちょっと待っててね。証拠ママとはなんだか馬があってね、よく来るんだ。10年以上も一人で切り盛りするのすごいよな。さて、ちょっともったいぶっちゃったけど本題に入ろう。
Alright, time for the mature style conversations.
証拠ママは幸福士の主って言われてるんだ。
Alright, I get it. We're gonna ask her for details on the missing brother, right? She's been running the place for 10 years, so she may have seen him.
おそらく証拠ママしか知らない情報もあると思ってる。
Because Junko believes that she had seen him after he had disappeared at some point. That's why she lives near here.
今回の事件、もしかすると何か耳に入っているかもしれないんだ。
Yeah, exactly.
俺が証拠ママから話を聞くのは 100% 不可能に近いんだ。
Oh yeah, he's off duty. He can't LARP like he's on the clock.
そこで探偵君の出番ってわけさ。どうして上原刑事だと聞けないんだろう。上原さんでは話が聞けない？ れだと難しいんだよね、これが。ママさんから話が聞けないっていうのはどういう。証拠ママは警察が嫌い。
He doesn't like the police? What? Based?
なんでですか？
Based on what?
そりゃあんた警察ってのは選ぶってる割にいざって時にはちっとも役に立たないからさ。
Oh, dude, she straight up said fuck the cops.
はい、枝豆とポテトサラダにナ
It's
スの
over.
浅漬けだよ。
やったー、ありがとう証拠ママ。ここのポテトサラダ美味しいんだよね。
Potato salad, no des.
カミちゃんは今でこそいい客だけど、正体を知ってたらそもそも店に入れやしなかったよ。
Based on these nuts. Did she even make the potato salad herself? Like, come on, it's like a fucking sleazy bar in an alleyway. I don't even think she made that herself. She probably like heated that shit up, frozen. Someone get John Tapper in here. You gotta kill someone. You gotta kill somebody.
証拠ママが戻ってきたよ。ゴーゴー。いや俺じゃなくて証拠ママに声。
Oh, my bad. We gotta engage her first.
なんだい？
We just walked to Albertsons and walked back. What did you get?
ママさんは過去に警察と何かあったんですか？
Yeah, they got her on about like a gram of coke.
いろいろあるっちゃあるけど、数年前にお客さん同士で殴り合いの喧嘩があったんだよ。慌てた別のお客さんが警察を呼んでくれたものの、さっぱり気が。
Is that it? The cops didn't come when I needed them.
私の出番かねと思って得意の柔道技で締めて。
Commonplace? What is that really a reason to hate all of the police over it?
とっとと金払って出ていきなって叩き出したところにようやく警察が。
Wait, the cops showed up. They showed up after all. You said they didn't show up.
なんて言ったと思う？はい、カミちゃん。
証拠ママに向かって犯人確保。
Look, that was just one officer. Maybe he should have said that. How was that enough to say they're a piece of shit? Collectively, all cops are a piece of shit because one bad apple, chat. One bad apple. He just calls him Kami because it's the first part of his name. Well, yeah. But no, you could still be right. That maybe there's like another layer to it.
カミちゃんは本当で気にしてやろうかと思う客だったよ。
神原さんは一体何を？
私が警察のことが嫌いなのを知ってか知らずか、まあ余計な質問ばっかりしてきてね。そんな質問されたら酒も料理もまずくなるだろうが出てけって言ったんだけど。
Well, what a bitch. I'm giving you 2 stars on DoorDash.
俺が懲りずにまた入るわけ。だっていいお店なんだもん、ここ。
まあ、私の根負けってとこかね。
Oh, she took the L on that one.
聞き込みとか操作とかしないなら別にいいよってことにしたのさ。
ありがとうね、証拠ママ。
Alright, so then just establishing their dynamic here. All cops are bad unless they're off duty.
こんな話を聞くためにわざわざこの店に来たのかい？
It's quite a mentality to have. It's kind of like a half measure, honestly. I feel like if you had that mentality in the States, you'd get chewed out over it on Twitter. Oh, so like you think all cops are bad, but it's okay when they're off duty, right? Well, don't you know off-duty cops still do shit even though they're off duty? Suffer.
ちょっとカミちゃん、あんたの連れだろ？この子は何なのさ。
え、何ってそりゃ探偵くんだよ。
は
あ、はい。僕は宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
探偵
Now, technically, chat, technically, we are not a police officer. We are not with the police. We are not on the payroll over there of the police department, even though we work with the police. We communicate with the police to assist them on cases that they don't care about and delegate to us because they don't have enough manpower. But we are a privately owned, independent entity. We are a agency of private dicks, an agency of privates, if you will. An agency of dicks, dickers, dickwads, and I am just one dick of an agency of many dicks. Some of our dicks are female. We have female dicks at our detective agency. We are not a part of the police. She can speak to us. I don't want to hear any semantics from this lady about how she can't talk to us because we're not with the police. We work with the police, but we are not the police, right?
Fami-chan.
Yeah, we're snitches. That's basically it. We're official snitches. We don't have... Look, I as a boy detective, I don't have the authority. I can't arrest anybody. I can't conduct investigations. If you were here for the earlier sessions, we couldn't even get evidence from the cases that we're looking into. So they order us like lapdogs to go look into these other, these leads, go look into this shit. But when we ask for evidence or stuff that requires, authorization, hire personnel, it's like, oh, well, since you're not with the police, you're not allowed to look at that shit, kid. Figure it out on your own. But it sure would be great if you could look into it, though. But it's like, how do you expect me to do that if you don't give me clearance to look at the evidence you've gathered? Life of a snitch is true suffering. It's basically being, those police impersonators that you see get arrested on all the police body cam footage channels. We're like one of those. Yeah, see, we're not real police.
まったくこれだから警察は。しょうがないね。で、何が聞きたいんだい?
And I feel like he's using us. He's literally we're a pawn in his scheme. Oh my god, it's a CG. What's going on? Ooh, look at the animation, the fake animation, the twinning. Well, be careful, Junko. It's like an early YouTube animation or something. Uh-oh. Oh shit, that was the perspective of someone following her. What was that? What was that? Did you see that? What's going on? He's gonna pop up. You better get to your room. Oh look, you can see in the door, the door. His reflection was in the door. Is this right now, or is this a flashback? Is this a flash forward? Present day, present time? Does she know she's being followed? Seems very apprehensive. Shit, what's that? What's that? No, don't come back! Fuck!
何でも聞いとくれ。 神ちゃんに情報量たっぷりもらったからさ。
Oh, go fuck yourself. That was pretty cool. What was going on there? Was that a flashback? Were we looking into the future? Is that happening right now? I think that's happening right now while we're in here, because it was pretty late when we got to the bar. Like the sun hadn't set yet, but in that scene it's probably late night already. So time has passed since we've been sitting in here fucking around, goofing off. Okay, we fucking gotta grill her. We gotta grill her quick, and then we gotta go save Junko.
うちで一番高いボトルを下ろしといたよ。今度来た時しこたまお飲みよ。
Felted.
情報量にしちゃ安いもんだろ。ねえ探偵の坊や。
Yeah, okay, you make a good point, Red Check. If she knew, like, she's a detective, so I'm understanding that she probably has some good intuition on her, right? If she knew she was being followed, why did she still go to her apartment? Because now you're telling him where you live. You should have went to the wrong apartment and felted one of your neighbors. You should have knocked on the neighbor's door like, hey, can I borrow some sugar? Okay, let me go into your room and borrow some sugar. Let me just stay in your room for like 2 hours wait for him to go away. Then the killer will believe that you live in your neighbor's apartment when you don't.
上原さん、ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
探偵くんってちゃっかりしてんね。
I mean, don't detectives make good money? Alright, it's time to ask some questions, baby.
最近甲府市で男子中学生が奇妙な姿で亡くなっているのが発見されたという事件があったんですが、ご存知ですか？
奇妙な姿？
はい、遺体の頭には紙袋がかぶせられていたんです。
ああ、テレビで見たよ。嫌な話だね。
一瞬ママさんの顔がこわばったような。
でも私が知ってるのはテレビでやってた内容くらいだね。
She doesn't know anything about Isuke's case.
ママさんは18年前にこの町で起きた。
Anything, I think she'd know more info about the older case.
知ってますか
？18年前？
はい、10代の女の子が相次いで殺害されたというものです。
I'd say with her not knowing anything about the current case, it's probably because, you know, it was a high school student. So the people who would know about like what happened to him would probably be isolated to, you know, his friends and family. Like it wouldn't travel as far as to the people who would frequent this place, like talking to her about that shit. So it makes sense that she doesn't know much about it.
そんな事件があったのかい。坊やが探偵とはね。そんな。
今回の事件の手口がその18年前の事件と似ていたんです。ママさんなら何かご存知かなと思ったんですが。
18年前ねえ。
今回の事件についてこのお店を訪ねてくるお客さんから何か聞いたりしていませんか？どんな些細なことでもいいんです。噂話でも構いません。
そりゃ店に来る客には中学生ぐらいの子がいる親もいるからね。事件の話だってするさ。なんであんな場所に子供が一人で行ったのかとか、残された親が気の毒だねとかさ。でもそれくらいさ、 あんたたちが知りたいような話はないよ。
Yeah, that all sounds typical. Nothing that would help us. Just that, like, people are a lot of people are talking about it. Wait, what did it say? Why are you from around here?
ああ、そうだよ。私がここに来たのは店を開くちょっと前さ。
Whoa, wait, whoa, hold up. Why did he pause? Why did it, okay. She answers the question. Moved here just before I opened the bar. And he paused. It cuts to Kamihara, and he looks upset with that. Why is he upset about that?
そうでしたか。じゃあ当時のことはご存知ないんですね。
悪いね、力になれなくって。
いえ、ありがとうございます。
Interesting.
ってわけで、
I'm just being
あんたたちが
honest.
欲しがるような話は私持ち合わせてないんだよ。
You better have some info, lady. You want to get paid, right? With Kamihara, of course.
高い情報量になっちゃったね、神ちゃん。
Look at her fucking resting bitch face. It's not resting bitch face. Look at her cheeky little grin there. So even if she doesn't tell us anything, he still has to fork over the dough. That's tough.
まあ、ゆっくり飲んでいきな、麦茶。あ、お腹空いてたら追加でなんか作るよ。
So she did make the potato salad. You hear that, DSP? And so this is a person who actually knows how to, like, cook potatoes, unlike you. You don't know how to make mashed potatoes for your wife?
お酒のボトルがたくさん並んでいる。
Kind of dangerous to just have them on the counter here. What if I just come in and take one and I just leave? Like, what is she gonna do?
食品衛生責任者宮下道夫。証拠ではない。これ気になるな。よし、ちょっと聞いてみよう。
Yeah, maybe, like, did you think her name was actually Shoko? That's probably her real name. Or maybe like a prior owner? Like, Shoko's the name of the bar. That's his nickname for her. Their character is so dented. Big ups Goki. Goki, this is the 35. They said her age. Canonically 35-year-old Mama Shoko. She's the owner of Shoko Bar. It's an ad for alcohol. Like fine wine. We're saying over here Christmas came early. She's a Christmas cake. They say in Japan after 25, like you're just done, you're not gonna get married.
もう一つ質問してもいいですか?
Hey, MTC dude. I'm really getting into this game, MTC dude. We're talking to this cougar right now in Eastern Cougar style. She's gonna give us some info in exchange for our boyfriend paying up for the info. And we're on a date, but I swear it's not an Atome game. This is a murder mystery game, guys. It's not a visual dating novel. Why is she getting embarrassed about it? Wait, he genuinely believes that's her name? I knew that was a nickname immediately. How many beaches did I slay so far? I'm trying to slay the detective lady and our own lady assistant, our secretary. But the game seems really adamant on me going on dates with that dude you just saw. Oh, we gotta guess her real name. Oh shit. Damn. I gotta go back in time. No, this is bad. I just read it, but like I didn't commit it to memory yet. And I can't pause the game to read the notes when it pops up with the text field. Yeah, the game does this. The game does do this at times. It caught me by surprise because it usually does it at the end of the chapter when you're summing up the notes you learned so far. Hold on, I actually gotta check the VOD. Yeah, rewind the stream. Hell yeah, I'm cheating. I don't remember these fucking names. It's Michiyo. I know the first name is Michiyo, or is the last name. That's the fucking thing with Japanese names. It's the first name is last. The family name comes first in Japanese. I know that, and the first name is last. And you typically only share it after you form like deep bonds of friendship and whatnot. Thing is, I don't know if they want me to put the first name first or the family name first, and I don't know which is which. I'm gonna type it in as it was presented to me when I read it out. See, I'm looking for it. See, I looked at the poster. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna type it out as it was laid out to me. Watch this be wrong, and this is like a relative or I don't know, someone else. Miyashita.
Michio ですよね。
Ah, look, it was voice acted. That means it's right. Belted.
みちよはい、ママさんの本名は宮下道代さんですね。
Why is this such a big reveal, though? Is this like of course it was her stage name. Did he think her family name was Mama and her first name was Shoko? Oh, yeah, Michio's the given name. Okay. Maybe that was a localization thing. I imagine in Japanese, it probably has the family name first. Oh, thank you, Pam Pam. But I love how she's genuinely shocked. It's like, how the fuck did he know that? What a master detective! And it's like, bitch, it's to your right. Like, look behind you. All I had to do was look. We doxed her. MTC dude, I didn't fucking dox her. By the way, Michio, I have your IP address. We didn't dox her. We used publicly available information. We just compiled publicly available information that she had about herself, that she willingly put her information out there. And all I did was just compile that. I put it together, guys, in a paste bin, and I spread it around. But it was all publicly available. I didn't call anyone. I didn't like go into public records and like pay some money to get out some documents. I just put out information that she put out herself publicly.
そうなの？証拠。あ、いや、ママ。
No, MTC dude, like, the information I get for Mama Shoko is information that she decides to share to me when she donates to me. If Mama Shoko didn't want her real name getting out there, she should have made a fake PayPal account with a fake name. She should have made a PayPal account with the Mama Shoko name. Dude, she's genuinely impressed that we could read a sign in the background. Wait. Why did... Okay, Kamihara's been a regular here for years. How did he never read the sign behind Mama Shoko? What did he think... Who did he think Michio was? Hey, Jamsies. I'm finally going back to the visual novel game. Gonna crack this case, girl.
昔の話を聞かせてあげるよ。
昔
In a bar.
あ、おそらくそれはあんたらが聞きたい話のはずだよ。
Alright, what you gonna tell us?
さっき坊やは18年前の事件のことを聞いてきたけど、本当は私生まれも育ちもこの町だから18年前の事件のことはよーく知ってるんだよね。
Okay, so first of all, what? Okay, so I know what. Okay, this explains why he flinched earlier. Or was this? Yeah, so she lied to us here, which is why he flinched, because he probably knew that was incorrect. And then she just admits right here, it's like, yeah, I just fucking with ya. I was testing you, you guys.
それどころか私エミオってのに会ってるんだよ
What? You met him? Just laying down because work tomorrow? Yeah. Thankfully, my Christmas week, it's gonna go pretty smoothly. I don't gotta worry about any of that shit for the next couple of days. It's pretty cool. Gonna hang out with family Tuesday. Gonna hang out with even more family Wednesday. We got these extended familia get-togethers for Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's. So I'm gonna be out and about. But I'm gonna try to do... for sure I'm gonna do something on Christmas Eve. Like, I got some silly shit planned. I hit the little the donations for charity. I hit a goal, Jamsies, for me to read a book from my childhood. And I got the book. I was able to get the book, an online PDF file of the book. 68 pages I gotta read from this childhood book. And I gotta do like a silly ass tier maker. There's a lot of stuff I gotta fulfill. And I'm gonna play videos from a cruise I went on recently. And when I went to our state fair. Went to the state fair and I took some videos there. So we're gonna have IRL Dingus Cringe on the stream this Tuesday. Online PDF file. Not the PDF file, the actual PDF file as in the file format for PDFs. You guys have been brain rotted. Your brains have been rotted by internet trauma and sectors. Use some little voices while you read the book for the characters. That's the plan. I don't want to spoil what the book is, but no, I'm not even gonna say anything else. You just gotta tune in. You gotta tune in for that segment.
ママさん、エミオ。
ああ知ってるさこの町のもんだしこういう商売やってたら嫌でも耳に入るよっていうか
You're excited? I shouldn't hype it up. What if it's a disaster? Not my iPhone having caps on? No, that works though. You're super hyped. You're so hyped the caps is on. You can't even believe it.
めっちゃ荒れてたんだよねああ理由は適当に想像してくれりゃいいよで17歳のある日人生で最低最悪なことがあってもう全部がどうでもよくなっちゃってさ
17 when the worst thing
仕方
happened.
ないなって思っちゃったんだよね
She was suicidal too.
周りの大人も警察も誰も助けちゃくれないしさ
You type like a boomer, bruh. Not someone telling me that seahorses is a boomer pet. I was dead as fuck. I like seahorses. I like to have a leafy sea dragon. Oh, we talked a couple years back when I was first streaming. The rare year 1 streams that are not archived. I remember a conversation we were having about like what kind of streamer pet mascot I should have. And I was like, okay, well Tevin, one of the guys that is in this community, Jamsies. Tevin has like guinea pigs, and we were like, oh, he's got guinea pigs. DSP had hamsters. But what's the pet for me? I was like, you know what? I think some hermit crabs would work for me. But then I think what happened was a viewer was like, oh, I got hermit crabs, and it's like, oh, well, I can't have hermit crabs now because it's got to be unique to me. I'm thinking about it. I wouldn't mind seahorses or like a leafy sea dragon, but I feel like they would take it needs to be like special care for fish of that nature. I had parakeets once upon a time. I really liked parakeets. I had a green one named Garfield. Now it was named Garfield because I'm a stupid kid. I had a blue one named Bluey. decades before that show ever existed. They're no longer with us now, but I enjoyed their existence for as long as they existed. Hey, J Frosty. And then I also had a fish, a beta fish. Beta. I didn't have a name for him. I don't recall. I was a very horrible caretaker for him. So I pray for him every day. He's in the backyard somewhere. That was my. No, I think I had the parakeet first. Yeah, he was the second pet. I had the parakeets first. And then eventually, Louie died, Garfield died, and then we had another green one who I didn't ascribe a name to, and he was the last one to die. Mr. Krab's ass, Hermit Crab. I wouldn't be able to take care of a pet. I just leech off Sister Dingus, who has like dogs. So whenever you do the dog redeem, the Boppy redeem, the dogs that pop up are my sister's dogs. Matilda for the French bulldog, and Willoughby, the little babby dog. But he's probably grown up now. I haven't seen him in a minute. Occasionally, I'll go see Matilda. She's like obsessed with me. She's like jumps all over me, and she won't leave me the fuck alone. Like of all the adults she's around, whenever I'm there, it's like I don't know. I get like the dinger toxins. Whenever she senses the dinga toxins, like she's just on me. Like just go away. Yeah, and the cats that are in the kitty redeem belong to Grampy Dingus. They're like strays that we had found. And there's another little cat that pops up now that I added. It was the stray that was like tormenting us, but we lured him out successfully, and then we took him to Grampy Dingus to go live on a better life with his fellow strays. His whole home, like the whole under part of his home, is like it's a den. It's a cat paradise. It's Catopia. Yeah, she's obsessed. Sister Dingus has said that too. It's like she can't like she's saying that like the dog likes me more than her. Always wanted a cat. Yeah, I don't have the fortitude to take care of a pet of that level of care, responsibility, and necessity. That's why like you hear I say, oh, I had fish, I had birds. Those are of a lower tier of care required. So I could take care of those and not really think. I could just let the birds sit in the cage and occasionally fly around and squawk. I feel like if I had the bird now, he would interrupt me all the time. Like, shut up, Garfield. I'm trying to play the game. You gotta steal the dog. No. I wouldn't be able to care for Matilda like that. She has a nice life over there with Sister Dingus. They got some other dogs there that I think are, one or two other dogs. But they're like big dogs. It kind of like they're fucking huge. So I don't see them as often. Like they're always at the house. They can't be taken out and about. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. We're having great conversations. Wait, flashback. Did she used to be a Gyaru? Is that how you say it? Gyaru? Yeah, she had the dyed hair. Or maybe she was just a delinquent archetype.
そしたら急に悲しくなっちゃってさ、この私が珍しく泣いちゃったんだよ。涙ってもんはなんで出たら止まらなくなるんだかね。
You should be crying by yourself, lady. That's what attracts them.
足音が近づいてきて、私の目の前で止まったんだ。
Oh my god, it's the guy.
またスケベなおっさんかよ。こっちはそれどころじゃねえんだよと思って顔を上げてみたら。
She's got thick eyebrows. Uh-oh.
変な袋をかぶった男が立ってたんだ。当時事件の噂にはいろんなものがあってさ、どれが本当かなんてわかんなかったけど、 私は一目見て、ああ、こいつが犯人
Oh,
なんだ
there he
なって
is,
思
the
った。
killer. Well, I'm fucking dead, guys.
でもまあ、こっちは死ぬ気だったから別に怖いとも思わなかったね。
Nah, she lying. This bitch was scared.
ただ、こんなへったくそな笑顔が描かれた紙袋をかぶった変態に自分は殺されるんだ。
I'm gonna get killed by a fucking pervert, man.
私の人生って何だったんだろとか思ったらもう逆におかしくなっちゃってさ。私思いっきり笑っちゃったんだよね。
笑った？
Oh, I get it. This is what scares him off. He doesn't like it when you show positive
何
emotions.
してんだとか、もういろいろ考えたら笑いが止まんなくなっちゃって。
Okay, she got buck broken by the fact that she was gonna die. She was gonna get killed by a pervert. So the whole context of the situation hit her like a brick, and it was just so comical once you parse through it that she couldn't help but start laughing. Thus, this repelled the killer, who only prefers to kill high school girls that are very sad and crying.
そしたらその男、何もせずにそのままどっか行っ
This
ちゃった
actually
んだ。
lines up with what we know about the case so far.
笑うといなくなる。エミオの都市伝説通りだ。
Yeah, like in the urban legend.
このことがあって以来、なんか私吹っ切れちゃってさ。おまけに物事がいろいろといい風に転がり始めたんだよ。で、一大決心して家を出て他の町で頑張って働いたんだ。その後それなりのお金も貯まったからこの町に戻ってきてこのお店を開いたってわけ。
そうだったんですね。
ちなみにね、店の名前には証拠をつけようってずっと思ってたんだ。あの時笑ったことで人生が変わったから縁起がいいと思ってね。それと宮下道夫のことはもう忘れようって思ってさ。あの時私の中で道夫は死んだんだよ。
Did you just say that shit was her government name? The government name.
とまあ結果はオーライなんだけど、思い出して愉快な話でもないからさ。今まで誰にも話さなかったんだよ。それにさ、こういう話ってみんな聞きたがるじゃない。そんな逆ばっかりになるのは嫌だし。
You just want to chill and hang out. My bar is supposed to be a place for people to come in and unwind.
普通そんなもんだしね。私はね、それよりもっと実りのある話ができる店にしたかったんだよ。
Well, he has to mean you, because my affiliate anniversary is in February. And he knows that. Yeah, I think I saw the party hat next to your stream title. Why didn't I say anything? It's because I'm a bad person. I'm a bad pal. Congratulations on the affiliate anniversary! Yes! We're jamsies! Let's give her a shout out. Go follow her. She was playing Dave the Diver earlier. Sure she had fun. She couldn't keep the bar open though. I was saying like John Taffer's gonna come there and shut it down. You undercooked the wasabi! You can kill someone! You were lurking, I bet you were. And let's get a video shout out.
Oh, they're flanking guy.
Oh, it's a Splatoon clip. She's seething in voice with teammates. The Splatoon 2, oh yeah, this isn't 2. The stream was going 10 frames per second before she got the better capture card.
Oh, I killed him.
All the teammates were talking. She wasn't saying shit. She was locked in. Zen mode, gamer mode. She's like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to I'm trying to turf here. This is Katamari? Oh, I played the remake of this, but not the old one. And then they remade the second one, and I had forgot it even came out, because apparently Namco did too. They forgot to remind me there was no marketing for it. Not the face reveal again. You get fucked over by the shoutouts. You gotta do... Oh, here's something you can do. You can do a clip auditing stream. You can audit all your bad clips. Well, yeah, we're doxing. I'm a doxer now. Safa. No, you can always delete those. Thank you for the crush. The crushed pineapple. I can't delete my... I got some goofy old clips, but I don't want to delete them because they're the only evidence that those clips, that those streams happened, because those early streams I did were never archived. So I can't let go of the earliest Dingus clips. It would like tear me apart. He doxed a bean too, like Shroom did. What? I'm helping out by shouting out. If you, first of all, you willingly like do your stream like that, and it's like, well, you were okay with like doing it then, but then like someone clips it, and it's like the clip survives, and obviously you weren't so pressed about it. You weren't so pressed about it like when the... Okay, if I was like, okay, I put my face on stream, and then after the fact I'm like, oh my god, I regret it. Oh, I regret it for doing that. I would delete the VOD. I would delete all the clips of that stream. I would do my best to like purge that shit from the internet. Now, I could understand, maybe it was a few years ago. I remember when Shroom did it to Bean. I think Bean was like, oh, I look so ugly back then. So I could understand. It was like, maybe you thought, you know, oh, I didn't look good back then. I don't want to look at myself. It's kind of like when you don't want to hear yourself talk, when you're like embarrassed by the sound of your own voice, which I can relate to. I can't understand how anyone can listen to me, because I can't listen to myself. I feel like I can't even endure the sound of my own voice, so I don't know how other people do it. So I imagine that maybe that's the same feeling, where you don't even want to look at yourself. That's like a double-edged sword, because then like you don't even want to look at yourself, and then you don't even want to hear yourself either. Bean needs to shut up. She's a cute Bean. But I'm just saying, I remember distinctly when that happened to Bean. That was what she said. Like she didn't want to have to look at her old self. Eagle's got clips like that too. All right. Nevertheless, go follow her anyway. Here's what you can do. If she doesn't want to get rid of those herself, you can watch her streams and clip her and make more clips for her, so that anytime you shout her out, there's a higher chance that the better clips from today will pop out than those clips from yesteryear. For the rat stick control the Switch. Everything was all up from there once the rat stick control. Hey, at least you have better shoutouts than Ann. One of the guys I know, Ann, he's got a shout out. You shout him out and he starts talking about how he likes to eat cum and shit. And that was a joke, out of context clip, of course, but it's very funny to hear. Oh yeah, I got sus clips too, so I can't act, I can't LARP like I'm the goodiest goody that ever gooded. Yeah, Ann's a demon. Let's get an Ann shout out. It's not gonna pop up. I know the coward Ann deleted the clip.
Something with these? I don't know. I'm gonna find.
Oh, this shit is ancient.
Store them on a channel.
This is 2022. This is like the first Twitch stream he ever did.
Been a good day besides the news this morning.
Oh, look at Sarah. She's in the chat.
I hate to ask which set of news, because there's a lot of sets of news.
Jose, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Set of news? Yeah, that sucks. You know, about specific
Slander.
individuals and their 7 days until they die.
I don't even know what this is a reference to. Why was that clipped? Anyway, Anne deleted the clip about him saying he likes to eat cum because we rated another streamer, and when we rated her, she shouted Anne out, and that was the clip that played. So like her first impression of Anne was a clip of him talking about how he likes to eat cum. Needless to say, Anne was very embarrassed and apparently deleted that clip. We'll never see that clip again. Thankfully, that's never happened to me whenever I rated someone random and they gave me a shout out. There's a little Anne lore, and next time you see him, you should bring that up to him. I don't think he's publicly acknowledged that the clip isn't there anymore.
人それぞれ背負ってるものは違うけど、ここへ来てそれがちょっとでも軽くなってくれれば、あの事件で犠牲になった子たちの供養にもなると思ってさ。
Someone clipped the raid on her stream? Possible. Okay, yeah, so she opened the bar as a memorial for the murdered girls. That was a nice little way to put a bow on it there. She's got a different kind of forever smile because she's actually happy.
私が話せるのはこれぐらいかな。
Let's think. Oh yeah, the sketches. Yeah, let's show her.
この方に見覚えはありますか？
誰だいそりゃ。知らないね。
Hold on. Doesn't know that guy.
この方に見覚えはありますか？
うちには来たことないね。
This Baba's not helpful at all.
そうですか。
探偵君、それ誰の似顔絵？
Oh, he doesn't know we made the sketch yet, does he?
刑事の兄さん、誠さんの似顔絵です。一体どうやって入手を？企業秘密です。
Where's Toshi-san? Doesn't Toshi-san usually show up earlier than this? He's probably already... He would be at work right now. Or getting off work and getting ready for his stream. He doesn't stream until 5 a.m. Dingus time.
やるな。探偵には大胆さとミステリアスさが必要なんだね。
ミステリアスさは関係ないような。
私が話せる。
聞けそうな話はこのくらいかな。それにしてもエミオに実際会ったことがある人がいたとは。妹のエミの前にもエミオは現れたか。同一人物なのか、はたまた別人なのか。
No, it was a copycat. So when the Smiley Man appeared in front of Megami a couple chapters ago, she was crying, but he left her alone because she was trying to do an incantation for the spell to send Isuke's spirit off to heaven because she was watching a paranormal TV show. She was very much crying, or we had found her crying, and I remember thinking it was pretty sussy that we left before the teacher left, or the teacher ran off into a different direction than we went, but somehow the teacher reached Megami before we did. What? I didn't eat my potato salad. I did not eat my potato salad yet. Alright, we got a new character. The lady. She's 35! She may as well be 60. Don't be making phone calls in here.
ママさん、今日は貴重なお話どうもありがとうございました。
Yeah, put it on my tab.
お、探偵くんもう帰る感じ？俺車で来てるからさ、送るよ。翔子ママ、お勘定お願い。
Hey, he didn't touch his potato salad either.
坊やもまたおいで。お酒が飲めるようになったらお祝いでもしようじゃないか。
Old enough to drink, that'll be in a year.
神ちゃんのおごりでさ。
For the character, not me.
当然、一番高いボトルだよ
I
ね。
gotta make that clear in case an admin is listening in.
覚えとくよ。
I'm of age. I'm of age, admins. Just to let you know. I know I don't sound like it, but I am.
そういえば。さっき話したエミオなんだけど、そいつ私の前に立った時にエミコって言ったんだよ。
Emiko?
エミコ？
It's a clue, you guys.
エミコ、私は道夫だよって思わず笑いながら言い換えちまったよ。そそっかしい変態だよ、まったく。じゃあね、気をつけて帰るんだよ。神ちゃん、安全運転でね。
She may have unintentionally given us an additional clue.
行こっか。翔子ママ、ごちそうさまでした。
はい。それでは失礼します。ごちそうさまでした。
いやー、探偵くん、来てくれてありがとうね。まさかこんな話が聞けるとは思ってなかったよ。
上原刑事こそ呼んでいただいてありがとうございました。
さすがに酔いも冷めちゃったね。
そもそもお酒飲んでいないですけどね。
あはは、その通りだ。
Now wait a minute, he was drinking? Oh well.
ごめん、俺から質問していい？一体どうして翔子がママの本当の名前じゃないって分かったの？
Because I know how to read.
カウンターの奥
Well, my
に
character knows how to
食
read.
品衛生責任者終了証が見えたんです。
Yeah, she had to have the government name out front and center.
宮下道夫だったので、あれ
I think he would have noticed that.
上原刑事の話では、翔子ママがここのお店のマスター兼ママさんということでしたし。
すごいね、探偵くん。
Is that really detective work, or is it just knowing how to read?
裸眼でどっちも 2.0 なんです。
何？ 2.0 って、いや、いろいろと恐れ入ったよ。
ありがとうございます。
Hey, Parma.
よし。
It's been a while since we went back to this, but we're back on it. We're on the case. We're hot on the trail of the Smiling Man Killer. We were in a bar. If you recall, Parma, the game kept making me go on dates with this dude, and guess what? We just left the bar, having gone on another date with him.
はい。どう？
Look at this. No. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this CG? Like, what are they having me look at? I promise this is not a dating game. I am not on a date. He's not gonna take me home and kiss me goodnight on the forehead. It kind of looks like I should be kissing him on the forehead. This is a murder mystery. I swear. This is the second or third date. This is. So first time we talked to him, it was like chapter 1, and we had like a personal, private little interrogation room all to ourselves. And then we talked to him at the murder scene the next day. Then we have this bar date. We talked to him in the car. Yeah, we had the car date. And then we saw him in his casual outfit for the first time when we were on the streets. It was like a half date. We went on 5 dates with this dude. Yeah, this guy's a cop. He's the junior detective of the pre-detective lady who we're actually trying to get with. But the game is forcing us to hang out with him. He's off duty right now, so he's in casual gear. He's using us as little pawn because he's off duty and a cop. He couldn't interview the bar owner. But since we're not really a cop, we're a private detective who only works with the police. He was using us to get information out of the bar owner. He looks like a middle schooler. Yeah, he's the assistant. I just call him Junior. I don't think they actually call him that. We're like the technical junior private detectives ourselves, our character.
はい、気持ちのいい人でした。
でしょでしょ。みんな証拠ママと話すとファンになっちゃうんだよ。俺もその一人。あ、いきやね。
I love the music to this game too. It's just so chill.
何か分かったら必ず連絡しないと怒られちゃうからね。あ、もしもし。
もしもし。
今すぐ家まで来てちょうだい。
What? 何？
先輩の家に行くぞ。何かあったみたいだ。
Oh yeah, she was getting stalked by the murderer. Ooh. Why didn't she call us first? Why? Okay, so she's obviously distressed and like panicking and shit. But if she needed us to go visit her and make sure she was okay, why did she not call us? She waited for Kamihara to call her. Yeah, let the drunk guy drive. Bustin'. Oh, we're looking from of course we're looking from Kuze's perspective. Oh god, she's buck broken. Safa.
ようやく落ち着きを取り戻した久世刑事は、その夜起きたことを僕と上原刑事に語り始めた。
Okay, Parma. So the context is while we were interviewing the bar owner at the bar, it cut to pretty detective lady walking home from her shift, but the perspective of the character, it's the perspective from the perspective of someone following her. It showcases her going home. And it seems like she understands that she's being followed throughout the cutscene. So she quickly goes to her apartment and locks it. But we don't see who was following her. And I was saying, if you know you're being followed, and you're a detective, and she's a pretty high ranking too, why would you know you're being followed. Why would you go to your apartment? You should have gone to a neighbor's apartment, and then LARPed like you lived there. Because now he knows where you live. It was like at least 3 scenes of the animation. This game's going hard. Yeah, the amount of tweening reminds me of like a gacha game. Actually, it reminds me of Nikkei. Isn't this how Nikkei does animation? It's like almost false animation. It is animation, but you know what I'm saying, right? It's like the live 2D shit of Fire Emblem Fates on 3DS does the same shit, where it's like it's animation but like budget. It's like if you ran a sandwich shop. Yeah, this is what we were seeing, Parma. So, like, she knows she's being followed. This point of view is the point of view of the guy looking at her. Yeah, horror movie logic.
戸締まりをしてリビングにいたの。すると誰かが私の部屋の前を通りかかったの。
My God, there he is. You should have hidden in the closet or something. He knows you're in there now, you fucking buffoon. You idiot. You fucking dunce.
誰かが非常階段を降りていくんだと思った。
No, you made a mistake. No, don't open that door.
足音が明らかに私の部屋の前で止まった。
He knows where you live. He was toying with you.
何かをする物音が聞こえ
He was
始めたの
walking
よ。
around to make you think that that's not him, but it is him. Because he knows where you live. It's just a matter of time before he's at your door.
私、物音を立てないようにしながらドア
Oh,
に
no,
近
no,
づ
no,
い
no,
て
no. Don't look. Don't look. Don't
そ
look.
してドアスコープを覗いてみたのよ。
Don't look in at people.
エミオがここに
Holy shit.
驚いて私、倒れてしまったの。その物音でエミオは逃げたみたいね。
先輩、俺ちょっと辺りを見てきます。まだどこかにいるかもしれない。
Dude, if I was the killer and okay, so she says she thinks the Smalley man heard her collapse and then ran. If I was the killer, I'd take that as carte blanche to break down the door. You need a moment, dude. That was actually pretty scary. Fuck you, fuck off. That actually got me. You knew that shit was gonna happen too. As soon as it showed her walking up. No, come on. He was hanging around her door. It has to be the brother then, right? The brother that disappeared 18 years ago? Why would the brother... Who else would be obsessed with this lady? It has to be the brother because she's not choked up. Like she's scared right now, but at the time that she was being stalked, it's not like she was crying or emotionally distraught. And she didn't laugh like the bar owner, so he had no reason to leave. But why was he so fixated on her? Like we know the actual Smiley Man, according to the legend. If you cry, he kills you. If you laugh, he doesn't kill you. He walks away. So this guy, whoever it was not following the behaviors, the established behaviors that we've come to know the Smiley Man by. To only follow her because it's her is sussy baka. And I'm thinking it's a LARP and it's cringe and it's her brother. She has no one else who would go after her like that. I agree, Nurgle. Yeah, I know enough true crime.
待って、私も行くわ。
Oh, strong lady here. Independent woman.
大丈夫。私も刑事よ。
わかりました。ただし、先輩は俺から離れないでください。
わかったわ。行きましょう。
探偵くん、悪いんだけど留守番を頼むよ。もし何かあったら。
Oh, yeah. Stay in her apartment where the killer could possibly come back. The killer might even be in the apartment right now. The killer! The call is coming from inside the apartment! Wait, this is a very, very expedient excuse here. We're now in her apartment. We can look around.
わかりました。お気をつけて。
Does she not realize? Maybe she's still panicking. In the moment, this is a pretty bad idea to leave us here.
流れで一人で留守番することになってしまったけど。 いくら刑事とはいえ、女性の一人暮らしの部屋をエミオの姿をした何者かが訪ねてきたとすれば、
I think it's live 2D, Nurgle.
相当驚くことだろう。恐怖とともに身の危険さえ覚えるに違いない。でも、あのクゼ刑事の怯え方はかなりのものだった。
Yeah, because she's putting up a facade. She's not a cool cucumber. Alright, here we are in the lady's apartment. Let's go look for her diary.
しかし、エミオと見られる人物は、なぜクゼ刑事の家を訪ねてきたんだろう。まさか、クゼ刑事を狙って。
Surely even Boy Detective at this point has to realize the connection between her being stalked and the missing brother.
もしかして、今回の事件を追っていることに気づいて襲おうとした。 上原刑事からかかってくるかもしれないから いつでも受けられるようにしておこう。上原刑事が。
Oops, wrong one.
見せろ。聞く相手。ここには僕しか。
Alright, let's look around.
何か
Something
が
on
落
the
ちて
floor.
る。
Ah, yes. What is this, you guys? It's the avalanche.
箱が落ちている。ネクタイと封筒が落ちてる。あ、そうか。これらが入った箱がどこかから落ちたんだな。
Maybe it fell down in the struggle? Or the non-struggle? It fell down in her
まず
panicking.
いかもしれないけど、このままにしておくのもな。
Sniff it? It might not even be her necktie. She doesn't wear ties.
女の人の部屋をじろじろ見るのは良くないよな。
Yeah, well, we're here, so let's get to it.
このままにしておくの良くないかな。
Do we have an option to take it? Oh no.
やっぱり拾ってテーブルに置いておこう。
Alright, well, we put it back. Well, what if she knows it was on the floor and didn't have time to put it back up? If we, like, reassemble it like that, she'll know that we touched it. Yeah, I saw it, Nurgle. Well, I saw that it was uploaded. I didn't see it yet. Hello, you absolute legends. Billy has lost again. Well, he says in that video, actually, Nurgle, that he is preparing to lose. Well, oh, you're talking about the completionist video. Well, he says in the Carl video that he's preparing... Carl says in the Billy video that he, as in Carl, is preparing himself to lose the case against Billy.
棚だ。きれいに整理整頓されている。
You got a window?
換気するのにちょうどいいサイズの窓だ。
Where's the 3 AC units at? What kind of home is this? What the fuck is the mold?
女の人の部屋を聞く相手。箱は中身をしまって机の上に置いといた。
Doesn't want to touch the box further.
そういえば、エミは泣いている少女の前に現れるんだったな。悲しい少女か。久世刑事もお兄さんが行方不明になっていることを考えると。
Oh, you're missing the point. It is the brother. It is the brother.
ただ、久世刑事はもう大人の女性だ。だからこそなぜここに。
It's almost like he knows where she lives.
深まるんだけど。どうでした？エミオはいましたか？
いや、不審者を見たって人も特にいなくて。
Oh, felted.
その代わり、ドアポストにこんなものが挟んであったんだ。
What do we got? Nani? Carl, what does that say? Wait, that's her hair clip! The one she lost! It is the brother! It is the brother! It's the brother! It's the brother! It's the brother! Why would he have that? That was from her childhood! Oh, that's why it was noted in the notebook. She lost that when she was young, when she argued with her missing brother. They had an argument over the eggplant flowers, and then she lost the hair clip because they were arguing. Wow, the brother has it! It's him!
先輩、本当に一人で大丈夫ですか？ 何かあったらすぐ呼んでくださいよ。
You're just gonna leave her there? Shut up, shut up, shut up. This is important. This is legit getting good. Shut up, Ralph. Thank you. We're not gonna like stay with her. Like, at least like junior detective, like spend a night with her. Actually, no, don't have that. I don't want you to spend any time with her alone. Can we spend the night with her? Maybe cuddle a little bit. No. She's a strong woman. She doesn't need our help.
失礼します。
Oh god, was he hanging around this whole time? He's gonna come back now that we're gone. Well, that's the box. Doesn't it look like when he was passing by the window, he didn't have the paper bag on yet? But when she looked through the peephole, the paper bag was on. I can't rewind it, but I could have sworn when it showed him walking past the window, the paper bag wasn't, he wasn't wearing it yet. You can't scare me, you can't scare me, you can't scare me. You can't scare me. Don't you do it, don't you do it. Wait, whoa, no, what was that? What was that? I'm pointing at the screen. Something was in her eye. No, in his eye. In the killer's eye. He was strangling someone? I need to refresh the timelines here. She looked into his eyes, and it seemed to be like an image of him strangling someone. Probably like repressed memories and trauma coming back to haunt her. That's probably not recent, that's likely from her childhood. So is it possible maybe she was one of the original Smiling Man's victims from the murders of 18 years ago? She somehow got away and survived, but the memory, the trauma still lives with her into the present. That's why she had that shocking moment when she looked in the peephole there. I still think it's the brother, though, because obviously she would tell people about that, what that happened. Oh, the Smiling Man almost got me. And of course, the brother would know about that. So the brother would know that she has trauma from that experience. So he would know if he really wanted to fuck with her in the present to dress up as the Smiling Man. Alright, we're gonna do our little summation segment here. Yeah, I thought that's what I was looking at, Pim Pam, thank you. Oh, it's our secretary.
そうなんだよ。しかもその人物はドアポストに妙なものを入れていったんだ。くしゃくしゃの紙にエミコへと書かれてて、紙留めがセロハンテープで貼り付けてあったんだよ。
Kid with the hat. Damn, I can't look at my notebook. If it's a kid with the hat, it might actually be Junko's brother. Because their brother wore a baseball cap. Wait, but he's a boy. So, okay, she's not the one with the trauma. It was him. This actually could still make sense. So, there are some inconsistencies with the murders from 18 years ago, right? Like some of them don't seem to be connected or don't seem to follow the established patterns of behavior that the later victims have. It could it be the brother was the one attacked by the original killer 18 years ago? This gives him trauma, and like he's got like his own issues, and then he fights with the sister over the eggplants. Years later, he's like he's out for revenge. He was alive the whole time, and he's back for more. Dresses up as the Smiling Man in order to stalk his sister, because he's cuckoo, and maybe he just wants to mend feelings and like mend the relationship there, or maybe he just wants to kill her over the eggplants? Or maybe kill her because he almost died to the original killer? There's more going on here than I know. But I'm piecing the puzzles together here.
やだ、気味が悪いわ。
ただいろいろと気になることがあってさ、推理に付き合ってくれる？
Yeah, we got a review. Actually, I do appreciate these note reviewing segments. They seem like filler, but it actually does. It's good for downtime and cool down from the tension that we just endured.
ドアポストに入っていた紙は久世刑事に当てたものだと思われる。その決め手は紙に貼り付けられていた紙留めだ。あの紙留めは久世刑事が子供の頃に持っていたものと同じものだった。
本当に？
吉江さんが見せてくれたアルバムの中の写真に同じ髪留めをつけた幼い久世刑事が写っていたんだ。
Even if it's not the exact same hair clip, to know what hair clip she wore, to know what style, to know what brand it was, it would still indicate that it would have to be someone that knew her way back when.
あの髪留めは久世刑事が大事な家族からもらったプレゼントなんだ。それは
Oh shoot. Say Makoto?
兄である誠さんからの贈り物だ。あれ？そうだ。
No, I was wrong. Sapa.
ああ、そう、思い出した。あの髪留めはお母さんからの贈り物だ。
Dude, the mother didn't even come into play like this whole chapter. No, Yoshi is the grandmother from one of the early chapters.
宝物だと言って毎日身につけていたらしい。
Makoto is the brother's name.
吉江さんは
The mother is so irrelevant, we don't have the mother's name.
見ていないと言っていた。
Yeah, okay, so the hair clip was missing since the day the brother disappeared. It's because the brother has it.
それじゃあ手紙に貼り付けられた紙留めが。
もちろん久世刑事のものだと決まったわけじゃない。そんなに珍しいものでもなさそうだし。
久世刑事は何か言ってたの？
特に何も。でもあの紙留めを見た時の久世刑事の反応がまず気になったんだ。
Yeah, Parma, it's like how I think of I think of Stephanie as like a female name. And then one of my math teachers in school, once upon a time, his name was Stephanie, and I was like, wait a minute, and he was a tall black dude. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Stephanie. Was it Stephanie or Courtney? I can't remember. It was like a tall black male teacher, math, and his name was either Stephanie or Courtney. Maybe it was both. I remember thinking I didn't want to like press him on it. It was like, why did they name you that?
気づいていたんじゃないかと思う。自分が持っていた
Or she recognized that all she ever thinks about is her brother.
でも本人が言わない以上、僕が口にすることじゃないから。
確かにそうね。
But we got the power of dramatic irony, so we know for sure that's hers.
あ、そういえばあなた南第三中学校に行ってきたんでしょ？滝口くんからどんなお話が聞けたの？
We hear from Cole. We didn't hear shit from that kid.
滝口くんから聞け
Useless.
た話はどれも基本的に聞いたことがある情報
Yeah,
ば
dead
かりだ
weight.
ったんだけど、実は自分から話したいことがあったんじゃなくて。
Oh, is she gonna go back and prod him for info?
え、一体何を？
滝口くんは佐々木くんが殺されたんじゃなくて自殺なんじゃないかと考えたようなんだ。佐々木くんに殺されるような理由はない。最近の様子から見て自殺を疑うべきだ。ただ新聞を見てもよくわからない。そこで探偵の僕たちなら報道されていない情報を何か知ってるんじゃないかと考えたんだよ。
そうだったの。でも佐々木くんが発見された様子からは自殺というのは考えにくいわよね。
Okay, now I want to believe he's wrong because he's just a stupid kid, but what if he's right and it was a part of a suicide because maybe there's a cult around the Smiling Man or something? Because they're talking about, occasionally they bring up talk about the paranormal with that TV show, and it seems like, if I remember correctly, before Isuke died, he was like on the phone with someone. The mom walked in on him, he was acting very strange, and he ran out the house without saying a word to her, and then he died the next morning.
そもそも異様な事件だし、私たちにも犯人の動機自体がまだ見えない状況だけど。
そうなんだよね。だからその場では何も言えなくて、竹口くんには僕たちが必ず事件を解決するよって約束をすることしかできなかったんだ。
そう。滝口くん、そういうことだったのね。滝口くん。
あ、そうそう。福山先輩にも会っていろいろ話したよ。福山先輩って。
No, how could I have forgotten? We went on a date with the teacher too. Oh yeah, and then we argued with him over who was Ayumi's who was closer to Ayumi. Which apparently that part was one of the parts, the few parts where they kind of rewrote it a little bit for the localization.
その生徒思いの面白い先生だね。
We don't want to bring up how obsessed with her he is. Yeah, that's a teacher that was confessed to by the female student, but he rejected her advances. He rejected her. He did the right and responsible thing.
福山先輩のこと好きになった？
ライクの方の意味でね。
よかった。あなたなら先輩とも仲良くなれそうね。
He's a nice guy, you guys.
そうだ、ママさんの話もしなきゃ。それと今日はすごい情報も入手できたよ。
何？
上原刑事から幸福市の主とも呼ばれているスナック翔子の翔子ママを紹介してもらったんだけど、なんと18年前にエミオに遭遇したことがあるらしいんだ。
エミオに会って助かった人がいるっていうの？
そうなんだよ。
一体どうやって？
ママさんの話によると、エミオの前で大笑いしたら何もせずに立ち去ったって。
出会った時に笑うと立ち去る。都市伝説そのままじゃない。
Now, if we believe what Ukiyama was saying, it could be a case that what happened 18 years ago was the Smiling Man like living up to the urban legend. So like if the information of the urban legend was established before the original killers, or at least this guy going around LARPing like the Smiling Man, him following the urban legend and behaving exactly like the Smiling Man, the urban legend, like that doesn't mean like the Smiling Man urban legend itself is real. It's just a copycat following what he's read from the urban legend. Like, okay, if I read a story about a boogeyman named DSP who begs all the time, and then I want to be that boogeyman and hide behind a whale's bed every night, I would be begging all the time, right? Right? Because that's what I read from the story.
都市伝説って何々したら殺されるっていうような話が主流だし、誰が言い始めたのかわからないものだらけだけど、実際にあって生きていた人がいるとなると、
You guys love the insecurities about like stupid sackhead and laugh at him makes him self-destruct. No!
そうだね。もうただの都市伝説とは言えないというか。それにママさんが会ったエミオと久世刑事の家に来たエミオらしき人物が
I think they're different.
同一人物だと言えるかもしれない理由があるんだ。
Really? I believe otherwise.
本当?
The behavior doesn't track.
ママさんから聞いた話と久世刑事の家に残されたあの紙。
Oh wait, the Emiko thing.
ある共通の名前が出てくる。
Well,
それは
I don't think that's reason enough to say that it's the same person, because he could have just found out about like the original Smiling Man. Like okay, first of all, the person doing it would have to be pretty old by this point in the story if it's literally the same person from 18 years ago. Like just because you know the name Emiko, it could have been something that like got leaked or you found out about it. It's like, oh, I know he loves this Emiko person. Let me add that to this letter here that I'm gonna send to Junko. Now let's see if I can find this in a notebook. Oh, oops. I thought I was highlighting for the terms. Oh, I fucked up. This one.
Emiko だ。
エミコ？人の名前よね。
うん、多分。ママさんはエミコって声をかけられたと言っていたし。
The text says Mama Shoko, but I'm pretty sure his voice acting says Mama-san. Mama-san!
ママさんの名前がエミコってこと？
それが違うんだ。
どういうこと？久世刑事の下の名前もエミコじゃないわよね。
It's actually pretty interesting that learning the bar owner's real name actually came back into practice here, because it debunks that her name could have been Emiko.
そう、久世刑事の名前は純子だ。ママさんも本名は宮下道代でエミコじゃない。
じゃあエミコって
Yeah, I had a darish info dump on what a snack bar is.
全くわからないよ。
事件の謎は深まるばかりだから思い違いとかをしがちよね。落ち着いて頑張りましょう。
うん、頑張るよ。
頑張ってね。
今日も大変な一日だったわね。本当にお疲れ様。何？ん？
そういえば久世刑事の家に落ちていたあの箱、やっぱりそのままにしといた方が良かったかな。
ん？どうかしたの？
Tell her about the box.
ちょっと気になってることがあるんだ。久世刑事の家で一人で待っていた時、箱が床に
No,
落
I
ち
only
てて
meant
さ。
Darish in the sense that, like, Darish Google's Wikipedia facts. Amran was helping me understand the context behind it.
中身も出ちゃってたのに気づいたから拾った方がいいかなと思って、中のものを箱に戻してテーブルに置いたんだけど、ちょっと勝手なことしちゃったかなって。
微妙なところね。入っていたものにもよると思うけど。
新品っぽい封筒と赤茶と白かなのストライプのネクタイだったよ。
ネクタイ？
模様のようなものも入ってたけど、どんなものだったかな。
Possible the tie was a gift intended for the brother that she just kept.
久世刑事ってよくネクタイを締めてるの？
No, she doesn't.
別に毎日会ってるわけじゃない。
I think we've been around her often enough to confidently say that she doesn't wear one. Necktie.
私が警察署でお会いした時も締めてなかったと思うし、ちょっと気になるから調べてみるね。
何か分かったらまた教えて。ところで明日なんだけど、もう一回幸福駅前で聞き込みをしてみようと思うんだ。
分かったわ。何か新しい情報が得られるといいわね。あ、そういえば鎌田警部の具合が悪そうだって言っていたわよね。
Yeah, he has AIDS.
あ、そうそう、今日本人に会って
Oh,
話
he
が
has
聞けたんだ。
hemorrhoids.
警部、無理な体勢になったせいでぎっくり腰をやっちゃったんだってさ。
そうだったの？大変なのね、刑事さんの仕事って。
Safa, Inspector. Safa. Chapter 10, Minoru Suzuki.
普段ネクタイを締めない女性の家にそれが落ちてるのって。
We're really gonna answer the necktie question?
誰かへの贈り物って考えることもできるかもし
You
れ
have a
な
lot
い
of shit in your house that you never use. Just look at
久
DSP.
世刑事のお父さんもおじいさんもすでに他界されてるらしいし。
What, only men can wear neckties?
誠さん、鎌田警部、上原刑事用とか。でも赤茶と白のストライプで模様があるネクタイ、最近どこかで見た気がする。
Oh, you know what? I think it could be for Kamihara.
赤茶と白のストライプで柄があるネク
Yeah.
タイ、どこで見たんだっけ。
We only seen him in his casual outfit today, but on prior streams. Aha! It's a reddish brown tie.
最近彼が言ってた特徴のネクタイをどこかで見た気がするのは、似たようなネクタイを締めている人を見たから。きっとそう。私が最近会った人たちの中でネクタイを締めている人は3人いたはず。それは
Oh, of course, it's Daisuke. Oh, you highlight him? Who else? Yeah, teacher doesn't have one. I'll go through all of these. The mentor? Well, she said met, so it would have to be new people, correct? Or no, it might actually be him. She didn't meet any of these people. Oh, wait! Is it for the student? Wait, look at the student's uniform! Whoa, 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 whoa! No! Breakthrough! Breakthrough! We've had a massive breakthrough, ladies and gentlemen! That's the exact same necktie! I'm wrong?
鎌田警部とは私は直接お会いしたことないし
Oh, Belted.
ネクタイは締められてるかもしれないけど
Belted! She never met the inspector, I forgot!
もう一回ちゃんと私が最近それは
How was I supposed to remember that? What am I doing?
Perfect.
Can I unselect? She did not meet the police officer. I'm right about the kid though. And then the mentor.
先生上原刑事それから南第三中学校の男子生徒の3人だわこの3人の中で赤茶と白のストライプに模様の入ったネクタイを締めていたのは南第三中学校の子そうだわ校門であった彼が締めていたネクタイが
Yeah, it's the exact same tie. How would she have that tie?
ネクタイ借りられないかしら
Oh, we gotta go back to the school.
こういう時に頼るべきなのは
Oh no, we gotta go talk to. We're gonna go on another date with the teacher?
早速聞いて頼る
Oh no, we gotta call Fukuyama. No, let's call Dikkun first. Oh, she's got a nice little outfit on.
今は移動中なのかもしれないわね
Okay, he's not at the phone. Let's call the office.
遊んでる場合じゃないわね
Don't reprimand me. This Fraga always busy. He ain't never got time to talk to us. Oops, wrong one. I'm blowing up his phone. I don't mean to do that. Alright, Fukuyama, obviously. Hello, I'm the guy! Of course he's able to talk.
先輩こんにちは立花です突然お電話してしまってすみません
No, he's in the middle of a class, but he can still talk.
ちょっとご相談したいことが
何を謝っているんだ、立花。ちょうど担当している授業が終わったところだ。それに俺は君からのモーニングコールをいつでも待っているんだぞ。
もうお昼近いんだけどな。
それでどうしたんだ？立花からの相談に乗らない理由などないわけだが。
はい。どうしても先輩にご相談したいことがあるんです。
This guy's almost as sussy, if not more so, than the junior detective.
何なりと言ってくれ、立花。
南第三中学校の男子生徒のネクタイをお借りできないでしょうか。
ネクタイ？
はい。数日ほどお借りできると嬉しいんですけど。
なるほど。
なるほど。
それであれば学校にサンプルがあったはずだ。サンプルなら立花に貸しても問題ないだろう。
本当ですか。助かります。
Arrived from home, who's best girl? We're looking at her. 10?
いえ、そんなにはいらないです。
遠慮は無用だぞ、立花。
Oh my god. We're trying to conduct business. We're not here to flirt.
俺が君にノーを言うわけないだろ立花
Can we control F all of his lines in the game for all instances of Tachibana?
ではまた到着したらお電話しますね。
分かった首を伸ばしながら待ってるよ。
支度して出かけなくっちゃ。
We're suiting up. We gotta go. We got a hot date waiting. Oh, we're switching back to Mr. Dude. Mr. Guy?
よし、今日も降伏して聞き込みだ。事件の手がかり、それに誠さんの情報を見つけるぞ。というものの、当てずっぽう感は否めない。いやいや、とにかく行動だ。前向きに考えよう。
Alright. Let me refill, and we'll continue with the next chapter. Yes. Give me 1 second. It's a quick BRB moment. Alright, I got a nice tall glass of Big Island Punch. We're ready to continue, chat. Alright, what's in a notebook? That ain't what I'm drinking right now. It's what I was drinking at a point in time. Oh boy, which one of these wackadoodles are we gonna talk to? Whoa, it's a tissue lady.
少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか。
うん、もちろん。ティッシュをもらってくれるならね。
じゃあ一ついただきます。
Is their job just to hand out tissues?
それで何が聞きたいの？
Parma, is this a thing? You just walk in the streets in Japan and cute ladies just hand you tissues?
何が聞きたいの？
知ってるかどうかはわからないけど、似顔絵を見せてみよう。
That's a thing, it's a Yakuza. Is it one of those scams, like when they take you to a very expensive bar and they make you pay the high tab?
この鈴木みのるという人物を
They're not usually cute and they're not usually ladies. Oh, well, let me be careful around this one.
見てないね。
She hasn't seen him. According to the chapter title, we will be seeing him by the end of it.
そうですか。
Oh, okay, I see. I get it. It's like a Walmart greeter, but outside the store instead of inside the store.
質問は終わり？じゃ、仕事に戻るね。
She didn't know anything!
ご協力ありがとうございました。
We dropped our spaghetti around her. Why?
駅前に飲食店とか人もそれなりに多いな。
Oh my god, who is that punk rocker? Hold up, no, we're I don't know who that is. We're saving him for last. Or her. Him, her.
以前にもあったおじいさんだ。みのりさんというお孫さんがいるんだっけ？
We gotta engage with him.
あのおじいさん、前に話を聞こうとしたらいろいろと誤解があって怒らせちゃったんだっけ？声をかけるのはやめておこう。
Oh well. Hey, you know what? It remembers that I talked to him a few chapters ago. What if I had not talked to him a few chapters before? Would he be willing to talk to me now?
すみません。
私、カレー好き。せっかく食べに来たのに残念だよ。
What? Give me my curry. Is that another? Is that like the tissue that's a common sight in Japan, Parma? Obsessive curry fans standing outside of closed curry restaurants. Teenwood Coffee. We talked to this guy before.
すみません。
No, it's you again.
いらっしゃい。店はもう開いてるよ。寄ってってよ。
店員さん以前もこんな感じだったな。
Doesn't recognize us.
僕は探偵なんですが、少しでいいのでお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
なんだ、見た顔だと思ったらまたあんたか。悪いけどお顔当たってよ。
Oh yeah, he's not in the mood.
なんだよね。
I could never get over the canned coffee shit. I know that's big in Japan, Parma, to the point you can even find it in the vending machines. I don't understand it. Maybe it's got a better taste because of the metal. I for one think you would not want metal. It just tastes cooler. It goes down the old pipes better when it's from a can. Now, to be fair, that is the schizo argument I used for the canned orange juice that I was drinking before. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Yeah, remember the canned orange juice saga I had? We're leaving this person for last.
すいません。ちょっとお時間ありますか？
Dude, nobody wants to talk to us.
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵なんですが、今人を探していました。
I'm just joking about it tasting like metal.
初めて見たわ探偵って。俺でよければ力になるよ。
Oh, he's psyched. Okay, he'll talk.
ありがとうございます。では早速。おい、
休憩時間とっくに終わってるぞ。
Whoops.
あ、やば。悪いな探偵さん。また今度で。
Did he actually say back to the salt mines? Back to the wage cage, baby. Somebody asked, do you have a moment like this? I assume it's religious wackos. I learned recently on the Twitters, on Twitter, you can send Jehovah's Witnesses to people's houses for free. You just need the address. You don't even pay anything. You just like send in a request. I guess you can send Jehovah's Witnesses to any house in America, except for the gated community that DSP lives in. They're gonna be stopped at the gates. It's like you're trying to invade a castle, but he's got a giant moat you can't pass through. Oh, I guess they have a moment going on. Alright, I guess we're talking to the musician.
少しお話を。
俺今急いでんだよ。
In a hurry? You've been standing there looking around for hours. Oh no, we don't get to talk to. He was like the most interesting person here. Random passerby to have all the answers to my questions. Well, maybe if I look back around, maybe one will spawn. No? Suffer, dingus, suffer. We could try the bar.
昼間も営業してるかもしれないぞ。やっぱり閉まってるみたいだ。当然か。
What's going on in there? Sounds like there's like a ruckus going on.
どうしようかな。中からバタバタした音か。
Oh, it's a rat. It's a rat. Oh, this is gonna be a comedy moment. She's got rats in her bar. How common are rats in establishments over there, Parma? Let's go save her from the rat! Rats, rats. Jamsies and rats got loose. Jamsies and rats got loose.
なんだやぶから棒にびっくりさせるんじゃないよまったく。ってゆうべの坊やじゃないか。どうしたんだい？
どうしたって、ママさんこそ。
店の掃除してたらさ、出やがったんだよ、あいつが。
あの茶色の。
Better not have been a roach. Come on, just step on it.
殺虫剤で追っかけ回してたら、突然こっちに向かってきやがったんだよ、あの野郎が。
ありがちな嫌なパターンですね。
だろ？思わず声が。
とにかくご無事で何よりです。
私は大丈夫だよ。
It all turned out okay. Roaches are way more common than rats. Well, it is Japan and not New York. Does make sense. All right, let's talk to her.
いつもこんな時間から仕事を始めているんですか？
いや、いつもはもうちょっと遅い時間からだね。でもゆうべはあんたたちが帰ってすぐに店を閉めたんだよ。早い時間だったけどたまにはいいかって。で、今日はちょっと早めに出てきて店の掃除をしてたら
あれが出たってわけですね。
そういうこと。それで探偵の坊やは何をしに来たの？
Well, now she's calling us, little one.
ゆうべママさんが本当は地元の人だと分かったんで、改めてお話を聞かせてもらえればと思ったんです。
なるほどね。
なるほど。
かわいい坊やの頼みだ。協力するよ。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。
We're gonna see what we can ask. Orders from 18 years ago.
言った通り、事件のことはよく覚えてるさ。ただね、当時の私は自分のことで精一杯だったから、正直どうでもいい事件だったんだよ。自分と同じくらいの弱いの子がひどい目に遭ってるっての。
Why was it lousy though? Like what? What was going on with you specifically?
当時の私は自分のことで精一杯だったからね。私の叫び声を聞いて店に飛び込んでくるなんて勇気があるじゃないか。
手がかりは似顔絵しかない。
なんだい？昨日から見せてくるけど、そりゃ一体誰なのさ。
鈴木みのるという。
Well, maybe she knows him by name, but not by face.
そういうことかい。
Or not. Oh, he does.
悪いけど、やっぱり聞いたことない名前だよ。
Felt it. Dead lead. How about this one?
ね、誰なんだい、それ。
18年前に行方不明になった少年の現在の姿を予想して描かれた似顔絵です。
何度見ても。
Looks like insomnia hit him like a truck.
手がかりは似顔絵しかない。改めてすみません。もう一度よく見てもらえますか。
何度見せられても見たことない顔だね。あの変態の素顔がこんなだったのかもしれないけどさ。そもそも想像で描いた似顔絵なんだろ。実際の顔とは違うんじゃないのかい。
ママさんの言う通りだけど、今の僕にはこれが唯一の手がかりだ。続きのことは本当に知らないみたいだ。
当時の私は心当たりは。心配してくれてありがとうよ。
Hey, Knock.
坊や。
We're on the trail of the murders here. We're cracking the case in Famicom Detective Club. Extremely late stream. We'll probably go one more chapter. Quick and cozy little Sunday night Japanese seiyuu voice acting ASMR to listen to as you fall asleep.
心配。
続き。
もしかしてその男が犯人なのかい？
Alright.
そんなわけないか。
そうなのかもしれませんが、よくわかっていません。
You're having a good evening, Knock.
何らかの形で事件に関わっている可能性は高そうです。18年前の連続少女殺人事件の最初の被害者の少女と接触があったらしくって。
最初の被害者？なんて名前なんだい、その女。
Oh, it's possible. She could know the victim
橋
names.
爪彩香という当時17歳の少女です。
That was her best friend in high school.
18年前に17歳か。私と同い年だね。
Big ups to not being awake right now. Maybe they were in the same school.
橋爪彩香。彩香って友達はいたけど、名字は知らないね。
It's the same Ayaka. It's the same Ayaka.
似たような境遇の子は似たようなところに集まるから知り合いになることが多いのさ。でもみんな下の名前でしか名乗らない。自分の名字が嫌いだからね、そういう家の子たちは。
Wasn't it theorized that Ayaka came from a bad home? It could be It could actually just be the same Ayaka. She quit her job. She seemed happy.
私の知り合いがその子だったとしても詳しいことはわからないね。あんまりお互いのことは話さないんだよ、うちらみたいなのは。
実は橋爪彩香さんが殺された日、
Or at least we believe her father also died.
なんでまた。
橋爪さんのお宅が火事で全焼して焼死されたんです。
火事？そういえばその頃確かに火事があったね。
Uh-oh, uh-oh. She remembers. I remember that. Yup, yup. We're on the trail.
それがその火事なのかどうかは知らないけど、少なくともこの町じゃなかったね。だから橋爪彩香ちゃんは私の知らない子だよ。離れた町のことは付き合いなかったしね。
Or maybe another dead lead.
そうなんですね。
そうなの。
もしかして。
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that. I was doing a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
ママさんの話を聞こ
う。その火事が彩香ちゃんちかどうかはわかんないんだけどさ。親父さんが同じ日に火事で死んじまったんだよね。その親父が犯人なんじゃないのかい？よくわかんないけどさ、酔っ払って娘を殺して寝タバコで火事を起こして。
That's kinda, you'd have to have a wild imagination for that to be what happened.
というのは
Yeah, that ain't.
なさそうなんです。
That's too many leaps of logic.
手があったかい。そりゃ残念。残念はないか。
I think the killer and father are different.
だからもう一人の男が疑わしいのですが、事件の日から未だ行方不明で。
それが鈴木実って男なんだね。
はい。ただ鈴木はもう亡くなってるんじゃないかと警察は考えているみたいなんですよ。
Yeah, because they're too lazy to go out looking for him.
逆に聞くけどさ、なんで鈴木は死んだって思われてるんだ？
実は鈴木は大怪我をしたまま行方がわからなくなった。
Yeah, he had all that blood coming out of his apartment.
自宅アパートにかなりの血痕が残されていたそうで、それですでに死んでいるのではないかと考える向きがあるようなんです。
No, that was the blood of his victims, you guys.
その自宅アパートっての、当時私が住んでた家の近所のアパートのことだよ、きっと。
She remembers the blood-stained apartment. Ooh. See what we got.
18年前のある日、近所のアパートに警察車両が数台来たんだ。なんだろうと思って様子を見てたら、刑事がそのアパートの一室に出たり入ったりしてて、アパートの大家が興奮しながら刑事になんだかんだ言ってたんだよ。そのアパートの一室が血だらけで住んでた男がいなくなったって話は後から聞いたのさ。その時はふーんくらいにしか思わなかったけど、今思うとその都築って男のことだったんだろうね。
Well, shit, I would imagine if you're cutting to a CG of the apartment, it would have to be the same guy. It would have to be the same blood-stained apartment we heard about earlier.
その町ってどこなんですか？
ああ、私がその頃住んでたのは亀松町って町さ。
Oh, we're actually gonna go to the apartment?
この店がある瀬川町の南側にある海沿いの町だよ。
亀松町。
Oh shit, we're out and about.
ママさん、ありがとうございます。僕、亀松町に行ってみます。
How are we gonna get there? We're gonna hitch an Uber?
ちょいとお待ち。
Oh, let me guess. They tore it down. They tore it down after the murder. It doesn't even exist anymore. Not real.
な情報警察に聞けばよかったんじゃないのかい？
Oh, because as you know, lady, all cops are bad. I mean, based, and they don't want to give me any information, even though I worked with them.
いや警察にもいろいろと事情がありまして。
I just wanted to go hang out with you, cougar lady.
ほらごらんよ、警察なんて当てにならないんだよ。警察が捜査情報をベラベラ喋るわけにはいかないか。絶対で坊や、変態相手なんだから十分気をつけるんだよ。
はい、行ってきます。いらっしゃい。
All right, new area.
ここが亀松町か。幸福駅前とはまた雰囲気。
I recognize the archetype of the kind of lady that's out there by that, what is that? The fish stall? I know that type.
独特な活気を感じる街であると同時に、18年前におびただしい結婚を残したまま姿を消した男が住んでいた街。もしその男こそが鈴木みのるだとすれば、この街には事件の手がかりがあるに違いない。
Yeah, she's got the cheetah print outfit. She's got the bag. She got the giant ass bag. She's got the haircut. She's got the look. She's got the hand. She's doing the thing with the hand. Oh my god. We just want to get it over with. Let's just go talk to her. Woman in leopard print. Oh my god. She has such an energetic presence. Oh my god. Why does she sound like that? Help! Why am I always talking to old ladies? In real life and in games? Oh my god. You're right. Yeah, they nailed the voice. Well, I mean, if it is a detective game, I'm sure if like we were gonna ask anybody, this type of character would be the one to ask. Is she just gonna make up she's gonna make up a bunch of bullshit? What do we want to ask? Okay, show the sketches.
この辺りでこの人物を見かけませんでしたか？鈴木みのるという名前で18年前にこの辺りに住んでいたのですが。
鈴木みのる？はい鈴木みのるくん。
No, she's about to lie. She's gonna lie. This bitch is gonna spin some tales.
本当ですか？
本当？
最近会ったわけじゃないんだけど、以前お世話になった工場で働いていた子が確かそんな名前だったはずよ。
That was easy.
そう思ってみたらこんな顔だったかしらね。私が知ってるのはもっと若い頃だからね。
ああ、その工場はまだあるんですか？
ええ、今もまだ頑張ってらっしゃるみたい。
A generational liar. Is she just spitting straight fan fiction?
車を3つ書く轟でとってもわかりやすいネーミングなの。そこの角を曲がってまっすぐ道なりに行って住宅街を抜けた先。
That's quite a play on words there. Again, they didn't even attempt to localize that, which is good. Translation is played very straight.
気にあるわよ。
Todoroki?
貴重な情報どうもありがとうございます。
Damn, she's right. Look, I love that shit. That shit would not work in English. Dude, we gotta lead like instantly.
私の知らない人みたい。おばちゃんにも知らないことがあるなんて悔しい。
いえいえ、全然問題ないですよ。僕、驚きモーターズに行ってみようと思います。
She's seething!
おばちゃんがお役に立てたようでよかったわ。今日はなんだかいいことがありそう。気をつけていってらっしゃいね。
はい、情報ありがとうございました。
Dude, I was shitting on her, but she was actually like the most helpful commoner we've spoken to. Well, before we leave, let's go talk to everybody else. Sumimasen!
いらっしゃい。今日はいい味が入ってるよ。あ、お客さん見ねえ顔だな。この辺りに引っ越してきたばかりかい？
Oh, it's the kind of market where everyone knows everyone.
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵なのですが、人を探していまして、ちょっとお話を聞かせていただけませんか？
ああ、少しなら構わねえよ。
最近この似顔絵の人物を見かけませんでしたか？鈴木実という人で18年前にこの辺りに住んでいたんですが。
鈴木実。20年以上前からここで商売やってっけど、この人に心当たりはねえな。
Maybe he just didn't like fish.
そうですか。
Maybe he was a vegan.
ああ、知らないね。悪い、そろそろ仕事に戻るよ。力になれなくてすまねえな。
Ah, some help you were.
いえ、ご協力ありがとうございました。
How about the fruit monger? Is that what they call him? Ah, yes, the produce market owner.
すみません。
いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。今日はアスパラガスやタケノコがお買い得だよ。おっといけねえ。特売の風だどこ行った？
いなくなってしまった。
Well, he was not interested in talking to us. How about man with dog? I don't think we can pet the dog in this game. My heckin' wholesome Reddit meme. This guy looks tired as fuck. This guy looks like he goes on Reddit.
僕は宇津木探偵事務所の探偵なのですが。
Comb your hair, bro. What's with the do?
へえ、探偵。探偵って儲かるのか？儲かるんなら俺も雇ってくれよ。仕事を辞めたばかりで金がねえ、マジで。
Huh? Is a broke bum? Do we even make money? I don't even know if our mentor pays us. I think it's an internship.
まあいいや。で、話って何よ
？Well, let's see if he's seen the sketches. Sir, I'm crowdfunded.
ごめん、わかんないや。
この鈴木実という男性を知りませんか？以前この辺りに住んでいたのですが。
見覚えないな。鈴木っていう名前も聞いたことないね。
What tracks this guy wouldn't know him? He's a younger style individual. They wouldn't have been around back then. Maybe. Sorry, I'm useless. I'm just here to be here. Bye-bye! How about this dude? He's been jogging in place since we got here. He's rocking out on his wireless razor cracking kitties. How about the Obasan working at the smoke shop? Look at how tiny that place is. Oh, she's sleeping. I mean, she's old. She's probably seen him before. Let's wake her up. Oh, this grandma. Hello, Sarah. How over is it for the completionist? Pretty over. I didn't see the video, but I know what's out. It'll be something I watch after the stream. Hello, Sarah. I'm continuing the case. I'm on the trail of the smiling man. It's a Sunday night Japanese voice acting ASMR. It's great. I'm really getting into the mystery here. However, it's kind of a self-felt if you watch me play it, because then I won't be able to recommend it to you, because then you will have known who the killer is. It's good to play it though, because every line is voice acted. I don't have to voice act, so it lets me rest my voice. Yes, while still streaming and making money. Pennies in ad revenue. This is the biggest get-rich-quick stream scheme in history since DSP's dirty deal earlier today. You guys gotta help me hit the goal on both streams. And if you get me $300 on the first stream, then I'll give you both DSP Trizits today and during the marathon. And then that doesn't happen. No Taco Bell nuggets for you. Every line that Dingus doesn't have to read is 3 cents of profit. Correct. I get to just sit back, and it's not like Donkey Kong or any other these stupid fucking games I play where I'm like asked to do like impossible platforming, replaying the same sections of levels over and over and over and over and over ad nauseum until I go insane from the insanity and absurdity of it all. I can just kick back, cross my legs, cross my toes, get a tall glass of big island punch, and just overindulge myself in Japanese characters talking to each other. All I gotta do is press the A button, and sometimes I don't even have to do that. I just gotta hit Y and just let auto play do the rest. I love visual novels. Like again, DSP should be doing visual novels all day, every day. He hates reading shit in games.
町も随分様子が変わりましてな。昔あった家も人も随分少のうなっとりますからな。
I kind of don't want to interrogate this lady. She sounds like she's gonna fall over. All right, tell me what you know.
見たことあるような。最近物忘れがひどうなりましてな。
Oh, she's unreliable.
もしかして知って。こ
の町も随分様子が変わりましてな。昔あった家も人も随分少のうなっとりますからな。
そうですか。
毎度おきに。
Not even sure the other one. Here.
最近この似顔絵の人物を見かけませんでしたか？
That's the one we care about.
鈴木みのるという人で18年前にこの辺りに
Oh, I remember him from 1984.
最近物忘れがひどうなりましてな。
もしかして知って。
それにこの町もずいぶん様子が変わりましてな。昔あった家も人もずいぶん
She's so concerned with the state of the town. Time is moving, time is marching on forward and has left his grandma behind. Safa.
毎度おおきに。
おばあさん、ありがとうございました。
今年で80になります。はいはい。
Why's she calling me cute? 80? Honestly, that's okay. I'll be. That's not a bad 80. I'll be nice. That could be worse. All right, yeah, good. Go to car place. Car vroom car. Let's call Ayumi. Oh, Mr. Fukuyama's killing her. It's Parliamentor. What's going on? Oh, Shimashe. He was busy earlier too. Let's call a detective.
もしもし。
あ、しません。
あ、亀原刑事、今少しお時間よろしいですか？
ごめん、これから会議なんだ。ちょっとバタバタしてて悪い。またね。
Belted. One time he doesn't want to talk to us. Yeah, there's no one else to talk to. We're good. Let's get a move on. Oh, we're cutting back to Ayumi. Let's get this fucking tie. Shit, I'm more interested in the garage, but maybe something will come out of this. Oh yeah, let's just call her boyfriend again. Let's see how quick it takes for him to come up here. He's not even gonna answer the he's not gonna answer the call. Or well. No, he just sees the caller ID and knows to go outside. No, yeah, I was right. I actually predicted that. I saw that coming. What? You could have answered it while running. Oh no, we're gonna follow him somewhere. Help! Ah yes, the casting couch. Oh, the honey video? I want to watch that on stream. I've already seen the video. Maybe on a stream where we're not doing something that I care too much about. If you have downloaded the honey extension, if you're awake and you can hear the sound of my voice, if you have downloaded the honey extension, uninstall it right now. It was exposed by this guy Megalag that the honey extension, people thought it mined your information. It actually does worse. If you click on an affiliate link for like a YouTuber, like creator, you buy their shit, it steals their commission. Because when you click on an affiliate link, it's got like a token in the URL designating who gets the commission for the sale of the item you're buying for the sponsor. But if you use honey in the middle of your transaction, it has PayPal, who owns honey, steal the commission. The URL will change. The token in the URL will change from the content creator to PayPal, aka honey. So they get 100% of the profit of the commission. It would be like you go to buy a car, and I help you buy the car, but then when you're finalizing the payment for the car, a completely different guy shows up and makes you sells you the car. and takes the credit for the sale, even though I was the one who convinced you to buy the car. They do other shady shit, like it claims to get you the best deals and coupons, but in reality, what happens is stores have an option to partner with Honey, and when they partner with Honey, they get codes from Honey, and the codes that Honey offers are like very, very minor, small discounts. And in doing that, they actually control what coupons are presented to the customer. So think about it. You download Honey because you're convinced that it will get you the best deals. But when you actually shop, Honey only presents you with the codes that Honey wants you to see. So it gives you the shitty discounts and keeps the actual good discounts that it claims to be searching for you. It keeps those good discounts hidden. So for example, you download Honey, you go to like Foot Locker, you buy some new kicks online, use Honey, it gives you the Honey 10 code, 10% off, but there is a different code for 50% off your online order, but you gotta go looking for it, and it's not Honey branded. Because it's not Honey branded, and because it's too much of a discount for most, like, they don't want everybody using that code, Honey will not present it to you because it's not Honey branded. Again, the store pays Honey a small amount. I think it's 2 or 3% of they pay for like they make a deal. They cut a deal with Honey for a partnership, and I think it's 2% of the sales they make through Honey goes back to Honey. I forget how it works, but just think of it like they just shake hands. And then the store gets control over what coupons get used and funneled through online customers, at least for the people that use Honey. And all these creators promoted it, so it would be certainly it would be a non-zero amount of people. Why would I want to download this when Edge does the same thing and actually apply discounts? Well, a lot of people don't use Edge is the thing, so I did not know Edge did that myself. I knew that shit was a sham. I knew those extensions fucking suck, man. I just hate it because it's like, if you know, it's just an extension of like the Bonsai Buddy shit. I hate constant pop-ups on my browser. So by default, for that reason alone, I will not download something like that. Well, it just goes to show whenever something's free and claims to do something for you, the product and the transaction there is not the actual product, but the product is you. You are the product. If you want to know the whole skinny Jizzy, I recommend watching the Mega Lag video, because he's the one who conducted the investigation over the course of multiple years.
先輩、早速なんですが。
ああ、ネクタイだな。ここに用意してある。
ありがとうございます。お借りしていきますね。
なあ、立花。
Yeah, fuck Critical. He didn't do the investigation. He did promote it though, so I hope he apologizes in that video.
はい。もしかするとこのネクタイが事件解決のための鍵を握っているかもしれないんです。
そうか。こんな俺が事件解決に貢献できるのか。嬉しいよ。 事件解決のために貢献できたなら俺は嬉しいよ、立花。
Why has he got that look in his eye? What's wrong with him?
ひとまずネクタイも借りられたし、事務所に帰ろう。
Okay, can we leave now? Okay, he's stinking. He's feeling sad. He's gonna force us to stay here even longer.
わざわざ応接室に通してくれるなんて、先輩ったら大げさなんだから。お昼休みは終わってる時間みたいね。 伏見津高校の校長室にもこんなソファーが置いてあったな。外からの光が気持ちいいわね。先輩、なんだか様子が変ね。先輩の様子は気になるけど、そろそろ失礼しようっと。
He's thinking about Megumi, obviously.
先輩、今日はどうもありがとうございました。ネクタイお借りしていきますね。
Oh, he's got something he wants to say. He's not gonna let us leave. He's not gonna let us leave. Wait for it. He's gonna spurg out. Oh, he's gonna ask us. He's gonna ask us on a date.
申し訳ないんだが、この後もう少し俺に時間をくれないか。
Ooh.
はい、大丈夫ですけど。
Homeboy is bricked up. Back to Deku.
車が3つの轟きに出す。もうちょっと先かな。
The fuck? Is this another old lady? Ooh. It's so gokoi. I'll take it easy, Parma. I'll finish this chapter, then wrap it up, because it's like almost looking to be 4 a.m. for me. It's almost Christmas. Ack. You know what? Merry Christmas to you, Parma. I hope you get some a big fat bucket of KFC. I know they love their KFC over there this time of year. I'm sure that's still a meme that's going on, right? You gotta keep traditions strong. It should already be close to Christmas Eve for you. I hope your Christmas Eve is lovely. Go follow Parma if you haven't already. That was a weird little interlude. Are we back with Ayumi in the coffee shop?
先輩といえばここよね。でも先輩、なんだかいつもと様子が違うわ。ちょっと元気がないような。
This is the third time this dude has taken us out on a date at this coffee shop. They're getting a lot of mileage out of these environments, aren't they? I don't think the budget was especially high.
いえ、先輩とお茶ができて楽しいですよ。
本当か、立花。そう言ってくれて嬉しいよ。
It's over, bro. She enjoys having tea with him. I disagree.
ところで先輩、どうしたんですか？なんだかいつもと雰囲気が違う。
Gives Commissar authority to 5 stream streak. I know it looks like we're playing a dating game. I promise you it's not. This is a spooky, scary murder mystery.
立花。
はい。
今日が何の日かわかるか？
The day before Christmas Eve.
今日は俺の給料日だ。
Shiz, payday! Let's get some whip shots. Is he gonna beg? He doesn't have enough to pay rent. Oh my fucking fuck you. I had tiramisu on the cruise.
すみません。ティラミスとミルクティーのセット2つお願いします。
Wait. How? God, I wish Parma was still here. How bum are the paychecks for Japanese teachers that he has to wait until payday to order tiramisu?
はい、かしこまりました。
Is he a regular?
食ってくれないか。
Wait, is he a regular? Are you just allowed in Japanese cafes to just yell out what you want and they'll just get it for you? Because I don't know, that's kind of rude. Like, what if what if the counter is like halfway across the restaurant? I feel like that wouldn't fly in a Starbucks. Like, hey, give me a fucking roll cake. This lady is top tier. Yeah, she's very classy. She's got multiple outfits that she wears. Oh, does he have cancer?
お待たせいたしました。ティラミスとミルクティーのセットお二つです。
Is he like Mr. Medicare?
さあ、立花。遠慮なく食べてくれ。
Oh, he's going to prison for the lady student confessing to him. Yes, he's a pedophile. Probably, like in that scenario, I'd rather have cancer.
まあ、とにかく食おうじゃないか、立花。
はい。
Honestly, it looks different from the tiramisu I had on the cruise. Maybe there's different ways you can make it. Different flavors. I know mine didn't have any fucking chocolate on it. Or a little berry.
いただきます。
いただきます。
美味しい。
美味しいです。
ああ、ここのティラミスは最高なんだ。うまいよな。
うまい。
それを立花、君と一緒に堪能できて。
Bro, he's obsessed with us. What did he want to talk about? Why are we here? What does this have to do with the investigation? Yeah, she's weirded out. She's weirded. This is not how you rizz up women, gentlemen.
先輩、よかったら聞かせてください。どういうことなんですか？人生最後のティラミスセットって。
Okay, before I turn autoplay back on, watch it be something whack like, oh, they're gonna take tiramisu off the menu next week.
俺は教師という名の戦士だ。前にそう言ったのを覚えているか？
Okay, yeah, they took his, they fired him. They fired him because rumors, the rumor mill, the rumor grapevine, the students were gossiping that he was fucking Megumi. Yes! Get flocked!
覚えています。そして、このお店が
Knockin', a not so insignificant portion of the lady segments of this game have been entirely dedicated to me going on dates with this dude in this one coffee shop. And we always sit at the same booth.
ああ、そうだ。だが、この俺を見て、立花も思うだろう。俺は戦士なんかじゃない。だから、オアシスなんてものは必要ない。
May I remind you guys, he achieved all of this at only 23.
教師失格だからだ。
It's 23.
立花、ここのティラミスはな、甘さとほろ苦さが絶妙なバランスで成り立っているんだ。まるで青春時代のようだな。
I can back it up. I got the fucking notebook. Where's this dude at? He's 20. He's 23, and he works at the junior high school. He must have like sped ran college or something. He must have went to cram school while in high school. He must have had no time for anything. Meanwhile, we are the lady. She's 19. So they went to the same high school. He was, I guess to make it to a comparison to like an American high school, she would have been like a freshman while he was a senior.
俺はここのティラミスセットが好きだ。もう一度言おう。本当に大好きなんだ。
そんなに。
ミルフィーユもうまい。だがここのティラミスは格別なんだ。
What does this have to do with the case?
給料日にそれが食べられる。俺はそれを励みに教師としての日々を過ごしてきた。
Bro, I felt like we were actually onto something with investigating and then finding out about the apartment with the dude, the bloody apartment, the car garage, and then no, now we're gonna go on a date.
しかしそれも今日限りだ。
Tell us what's wrong.
だからその理由を聞いて。
Why? Why is this your last tiramisu set? You still haven't told me. Want me to run your coffee shop for you? He does not want to talk. This is the worst date ever.
先輩ったらどうして急に教師失格だなんて思い始めたのかしら。
Because he attracts his students to
や
him.
っぱりめぐみさんのことが関係してるのかな。そういえば私結局めぐみさんの様子は見に行けてないな。もしかしてあれからまた何かあったのかしら。
Oh my god, we gotta talk to him about Megami again.
先輩めぐみさんのことなんです
The
けど。
only other person he's obsessed with besides me. Why is he cocky now? He started smiling.
ええ。
彼女には本当に悪いことをしてしまった。なぜなら俺が佐々木を殺したんだから。
Nah, you're joking. That wasn't you. No, it's not him. What? Okay, if that was serious, we gotta cut the music. Why did he just admit that? What? Right now.
俺が佐々木を殺したんだから。
What? This is a big please say psych moment. But why would he confess that? He's not really one to joke around like Kamihara.
気づいたんだ。俺のせいで。
Oh, no, psych. He's speaking hypothetically. He realizes that he's gonna turn this into, I'm so handsome and attractive that I caused one of my own students to fall in love with me, thus causing the rift between Isuke and Megumi. Thus leading to Isuke's death.
気がなくなってしまったということに。佐々木は事件当日、森本と喧嘩して。
Yeah, it's just as I said.
何者かに。
I'm glad I stopped and talked it over.
俺が森本の気持ちに早く気づい
I
て。
didn't fall for that. That was a red herring. I'm a failure as a teacher. No, it has nothing to do with that. He was lured in by some cult or something. You're barely related.
殺したようなもんだよ。だから俺は教師失格なんだ。なのに
This just sounds like more and more like grasping at straws for an excuse to talk to Ayumi again.
俺佐々木の親友の滝口が自分の知っていることを君たちに伝えて、それだけでなく自分の考えをも直接伝えて事件解決の役に立とうと自ら名乗り出たんだ。中学生にとってとても勇気が必要なことだよな。
Probably enough courage to leave gym class, because he was in gym clothes, so it was an excuse to not go to gym, and he looked like a dork, so he probably didn't want to go to gym to begin with.
そうですね。
しかも滝口は佐々木の気持ちを理解できなかった自分を責め
I don't think anybody understands how Isuke was feeling. He was emotionless up to the point where he died.
自分のせいで佐々木が殺されたんだともがき苦しんでいたんだ。なのに彼ら生徒なのにこの俺と来たらどうだ。一人で越に行って結局人事だったことは否めないたちにそれを教えられたんだ。教師だって言うのに。だから俺は教師を辞める。この仕事を続けられる器じゃなかったんだよ。
Honestly, does not seem like a good enough reason to resign.
まあそういうことだ。湿っぽい話に付き合わせてすまない。立花。
Nothing burger conversation. Can we switch back to Dick Goon?
ティラミスが冷めてしまう。いや、ティラミスは最初から冷めている。そういうものだ。
先輩。
It may as well
行
eat.
きたいところだけど。
The game won't let me eat.
湿っぽい話に付き合わせてすまなかったな、立花。
Yeah, like couldn't you just improve? I don't really see why he has to resign over this. I would be lol, if he got fired over the shit from Begumi. But this is just him having a case of the doubt about his own self-worth.
最高のティラミスを堪能しようじゃないか。
全部いただきたい。
Oh my god, he's telling me to eat. He's telling me to eat. I'm trying to eat. Oh, look at Ayumi's tiramisu.
本当に美味しい。でも食べてばかりもいられないわ。
Well, you can't eat and talk?
先輩といえばこのお店よね。
Oh my god, the bill.
ネクタイを貸してもらったお礼も兼ねて、今日こそは。
He will not allow it. He's not gonna allow us to pay the bill.
本当に美味しい。
Now he finished his tiramisu.
ミルクティーは特別美味しいというわけでもないけど、ティラミスの方は想像以上だったわね。
I don't think I've had milk tea before.
おいおい立花、そんな顔しないでくれよ。俺まで悲しくなるじゃないか。
バサッチ。先輩の名前は翼。だからバサッチ。生徒たちは親しみを込めて先輩をバサッチってそう呼ぶんですね。
ああ、バサッチというのは俺のあだ名だったのか。何のことかと思っていたよ。
そうだと思います。先輩は下校する生徒たちを見送っているんですよね。赴任して以来ずっと毎日。
ああ、何か学校で嫌なことや困っていることがあれば気づいてやれるんじゃないかと思ってな。
Thank you, Cheerio Eater.
しかし佐々木や森本の悩みにちゃんと気づいてやることができなかった。いや、気づいていたのに見えないふりをしていたのかもしれない。それどころか 白状しよう。つい来たるべき給料日のことを。考えてしまっていた。
All I can think about is damn tiramisu.
彼らのおかげで目が覚めたんだ。彼らには感謝しかないよ。
私、先生は生徒に教えるだけじゃなくて、生徒から教わることもたくさんあるんだと思います。
Whoa, what
受
wisdom.
け入れることができる先輩はとても尊敬できる教師だと私は思います。
立花、
ありのままの姿を見せてくれる先生って素敵じゃないですか。生徒に寄り添い、必死になって生徒を守ろうとする先輩って、そういう先生なんじゃないですか？
もちろんだ。生徒のためなら恐れるものなど何もない。俺はそんな教師であり続けたかったんだ。
It's like a therapy session now.
だからめぐみさんは先輩に惹かれたんじゃないでしょうか。
Okay, well, she should not have been attracted to us. Well, not us, because we're not the teacher. You know what I
生
mean.
徒を心配するあまり周りが見えなくなってまた派手に転んじゃうんじゃないかって。本気で生徒に心配される先生なんて他にいませんよ。
何の話だ？
覚えてないんだ。
すまない。俺の方から聞かせてくれ。立花は俺が教師を続けてもいいと思っているのか？
Yeah, I think this is a minor crisis of faith that you're really over-exaggerating here about.
先輩が先生として生徒たちを守ってやらないでどうするんですか？
生徒守る。いかん。
どうしたんですか？
部活帰りの生徒を見送ってやらなければ生徒たちが俺を待っているかもしれない。
だからあの時も。
気をつけて帰るんだぞ、立花。
Did we have to flashback to that? Yeah, I love the soundtrack.
ちょっと先輩、今日の。
No, he's gonna pay for it. He's gonna come back and pay. He's gonna come back and pay. He's gonna come back and pay. He's gonna come. Oh, we actually have to pay for it.
ありがとうございました。お気をつけて。
Dash, go after him.
あんなに慌てて先輩転びませんように。今度は私が先輩にティラミスをおごろうっと。
Alright, back to the cool guy. Here we are at Todoroki Motors.
轟モータースだ。何か聞こえる。歌謡曲。どこかにラジオがあるみたいだ。敷地の奥に誰かいる。あの女性に声をかけてみよう。年季よく整備中の車かな。ここからも中に入れるようだ。轟モータース、かっこいい名前だな。轟モータース。
Alright, let's call her out.
ごめんください。
はいはい、いらっしゃい。
I'm the one.
どちら様？
宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
探偵さん、どういったご用でしょう？
突然すみません。以前こちらで鈴木みのるさんが働いていたとお聞きしまして、ちょっとお話を伺いたいんですが。
みのるのことを？一体どういうことでしょうか？
ある人から鈴木さんの調査を依頼されたんです。
もしやみのるは今もどこかで？
Well, I think he's dead too?
その可能性は十分あると僕は考えています。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
中に入っていってしまった。
なんだ、探偵っていうの
Well,
は
check out this cue ball.
はい、宇津木探偵事務所の者です。
俺は轟だ。ここの整備士兼社長で、あっちゃかみさんだ。
挨拶が遅れてごめんなさいね。
いえ、よろしくお願いします。鈴木みのるさんについてお話を伺いたいのですが。
おう、かみさんから聞いた。まあ、あかんな。
ありがとうございます。お邪魔します。
まあ、あかんな。
Well, I suppose we should go on in then.
どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。鈴木みのるさんはかつてこちらで働いていたとお聞きしたのですが。
ああ、確かにうちで働いてたよ。
とうとう鈴木を直接知る人物を見つけたぞ。
あんちゃんがミノルのやつを見つけてくれるって話なんだよな。
Again, we all need to thank that gossipy auntie lady from earlier. She saved the day.
本当ですね。
ご期待に添えるように頑張りますのでご協力をお願いします。
足りねえだ。まあ、とりあえず俺たちに何でも聞いてくれよ。ミノルのやつ急にいなくなっちまったから、そこから先のことは俺も知らねえんだけどよ。
ありがとうございます。
ミノルにまた会えるかもしれねえなんて夢みてえな話だな。
どうかよろしくお願いします。
Oh, yeah, let's show the sketch.
これは
Let me guess, it's inaccurate.
鈴木みのるさんの現在の顔を予想して作成された似顔絵です。僕はこれだけを頼りにやっとここまで来ました。ご存知のことがあれば何でもいいんです。ぜひ教えていただきたいと思っています。
ちょっとよく見せてくれる？
もちろんです。どうぞ。
よく描けてるわね。ねえ、あなた。
そうか、ミノルもこんな年齢になってるんだな。俺たちも年を取ったもんだ。
That these fogies are ancient.
出会ったのはもうかれこれ20年前のことだ。今考えてみるやおかしな出会いだったぜ。20年前のある日、俺が仕事をしていると入り口あたりから妙に視線を感じてな。顔を上げてみたら遠巻きにその作業をじっと見てたやつがいたんだ。
You were just working, just existing, subsisting. Hey, he had more hair in this flashback. Check it out. Oh. Yeah, this guy looks special.
あんちゃん、車好きなのかい？そう声をかけると、ミノルは嬉しそうな顔して大きくうなずいたんだ。
What's with his face?
年の割に子供みてえな笑顔だったよ。
Oh, he was dented. It's
ちょっとキラ
Jade.
って呼んで、近くで作業を見せてやるとずっと熱心に見ててな。その最中にミノルのやつ、グーって腹を鳴らしたんだ。
He was
みな
homeless,
り
you
もあれだったし、
guys.
あ、こいつ宿なしだなってすぐ分かったさ。で、まあとりあえず飯でも食えってことになって、結局その日は止めてやることになったんだ。
Well, that was a mistake, Mr. Man. Don't you know he's a murderer? Or, well, suspected murderer?
鈴木みのるさんはどんな方なんですか？
ミノルは変わったやつだったな。
Oh, really? He was weird?
それになんか訳ありでよ。ただまっすぐで正直なやつだってことは俺には分かったさ。仕事も真面目でよ。
そうだったんですね。
懐かしいな。ミノルのやつ結構いいがたいしてるからよ。
So you telling me he had the lean natty? As they say?
そうでしたね。
So did he stay with them in addition to working
白
for him?
飯をあっという間に3合平らげるもんだから、俺も神さんも腰を抜かしたよ。2人の時なんて3合も炊いたら炊きすぎなのによ。よっぽど腹空かせてたんだろうな。
すごい。おかずもたくさん食べてくれるもんだから、作る方も嬉しくなってついつい作りすぎちゃったわね。
でもってそれもまた全部食っちまったんだよな。
あの頃は作り手冥利につきましたね。カレーライスなんて何杯おかわりするのというくらい食べてたのよ。
どんな胃袋してやがんだってな。
Well, you are what you eat.
で、しばらくしてから分かったんだ。ミノルってやつはパッと見の印象だと豪快なやつに見えるけど、意外と細かいところに気づくやつでよ。まあとにかくきっちりしてやがる。仕事も丁寧にやってくれっからありがたかったぜ。いい腕してやがったな。
Would you say he's artistic? Artistic?
仕事ぶりも申し分なかったさ。
やっと見つけた続きを直接知る人たちだ。
そんなあいつは20年前にフラッと現れて、その2年後に消えちまいやがった。
Yeah, so they only knew him for 2 years. So they met him 20 years ago. They knew him for 2 years. Then he disappeared 2 years afterward. Meaning they last saw him 18 years ago. Meaning he could be the person involved with the original killings, and maybe even the person in the now with the modern killings. Maybe he was the killer 18 years ago, and then Kuze's brother is the modern day killer.
どこで何してやがんで、あのバカ野郎。
I feel that lines up better than the current narratives that they're trying to push in the game.
鈴木さんはここに来られる以前は何を？
ミノルはどうもあちこち転々としてここに流れ着いたみてえなんだ。
ということは鈴木さんは地元の人じゃないんですね。
いや、自分のことを話したがらねえやつだったからどこの出なのかも聞いちゃいねえさ。
何か事情があったということなんでしょうか。
あなた
Why is the wife trying to butt in?
そりゃまあ
社長さんどうしたんだろう。いただきます。
Oh, felt the tongue
あ
there.
らあら、大丈夫？よく
Safa.
冷ましてから飲んでね。
Safa, you? Safa.
はい。
Okay, let's look at the mom. What else? Anything else we can look at?
轟もだ。
Be the look on our face?
轟？
No? Look on his face. Yeah.
いい目してんだな。ミノルのやつもそんな目してたんだ。
Okay, but I don't think we had a head like his though. I think his head might be a little bit more concave than ours.
そうでしたね。
そんなあんちゃんが一生懸命ミノルを探してくれてんだ。悪い話だなんて思えねえよ。よし、わかった。俺が知ってることはあんちゃんに話そう。
ありがとうございます。
ミノルは子供の頃少年院に入ってたそうなんだ。
So he was already getting up to trouble.
何をやったかは聞いちゃいねえ。お前さんが言いたくねえなら聞きゃしねえよってな。
少年院に。
あんちゃん澄んだ目してんな。
いろいろと聞いておこ
う。ミノルは少年院にいる時に整備士の資格を取ってたんだ。小さい頃から車が好きだったみてえでな。過去に何があったのか知らねえがとにかく努力したんだなってことは分かったさ。それを放っておけなくて言ってやった。うちで働けってな。で住むとこ世話してやってしばらくうちで働いてたんだ。
とにかく真面目でしたね、ミノルは。本当に素直で子供みたいで。
Yeah, he had the mind of a child, probably.
だよな。
It should have institutionalized him.
そうだったのか。
It was like the son they never had.
当時のミノルさんについて他に何か気づいたことはありませんでしたか？
そうだな。ミノルは極端に人付き合いが苦手みてえで、俺たち以外の人間とはほとんど喋らなかったよ。無口にも程があるってやつだな。
私たちにも多くは語りませんでしたけどね。言葉少ななミノルでしたが、あの子の優しさは伝わってきましたから。
びっくりするほど喋んなかったぜ。
いろいろと聞いて
なんかあったっけかな。そういえばあんまり喋らねえミノルがある日ボソッと言ったんだ。
How much of he likes the color of blood?
運転する車に妹を乗せてやりたいってな。
What?
続き妹が。
家族の話は聞いたことなかったが、じゃあ免許が必要じゃねえかってなってな、ミノルに免許を取らせてやったんだよ。
懐かしいですね。免許を取った時は本当に喜んでいて、
あの頃はよかったな。なんか家族が増えたみてえでよ。そんな日々が続くと思ってたんだがな。実はな、ミノルのやつ急にやめるって言い出したんだ。
He was getting ready to start his killing spree.
失踪する前にここを辞めていたのか。一体どうして。
理由はわからねえ。
So he lived with them for 2 years. Then he moves out. He moves out. He quits. But prior to him vanishing, he then rents out the apartment where all that blood and all that shit takes place. But we still don't know what was going on with that fully.
ミノルが何も言わなかったから、俺もそれ以上は聞かなかったさ。で、選別代わりにって車をやったんだ。
車？
まあ車っつっても廃車寸前の中古だけどな。ミノルにキーを渡してこう言ってやったんだ。こいつに乗ってどこへでも行っちまえってな。そしたらあいつすごく嬉しそうな顔しやがったんだ。急にやめて出ていくなんて文句の一つでも言ってやろうかと思ったが、あの顔見たらどうでもいいやって。そんで車ごとそのまま消えちまったんだ。ミノルは。
Well, he took your advice, Pops. You told him he could go anywhere, so he tried to go into the sky. He drove off a bridge, thinking he would ascend up to great heights, and then he plummeted into the sea. You know, one of the most funny interactions, King of the Hill, where Hank asks Bobby if he has any schoolwork. He responds no. Then Hank says, "What about Sunday schoolwork?" And then he like very depressed saunters off. It's like, oh, yeah, I remember that scene. It was very funny. When I think about it now,
まだちゃんと動いてるはずだぜ。ああ、そうだそうだ。
very inopportune time to think of that scene.
それは
板金バサミなんだ。
Sheet metal shears?
ミノルは板金加工の腕が良くってな。初仕事も板金だったんだよ。まだちゃんと
いろいろと聞いておこ
う。板金バサミが欲しいって言うからやったんだ。使い慣れた道具を持って出て行きたかったんだろうよ。 そういやミノルのやつ妹さんと一緒に行くって言ってたっけな。
Okay, so he lived with these guys, but I'm willing to bet they never met the sister.
兄弟で落ち着いた先でまた車屋の仕事をするつもりだったんだろうな。あのハサミがありゃどこでもやっていけるだろう。あいつの腕なら。にしても、あいつとんでもねえ量の血を残して姿を消したらしいじゃねえか。ミノルのやつ人がいいからおかしな事件に巻き込まれたんじゃねえかな。
轟夫妻は続きのことを我が子のように思っているようだ。
Oh, that was a Saturn game, wasn't it?
当時も
Or early
相当
PlayStation?
心を痛めたことだろう。
Might be both, actually.
今お聞きした話は当時警察には話されたんですか？
ここを嗅ぎつけた刑事が2人来やがった。でも続きってのはいましたけど今はもうやめておりません。どこへ行ったかも存じませんって言っちゃった。
Oh, they didn't switch him
が
out.
わからねえのは事実だがあんちゃんに話したようなことは喋らなかった。あいつらミノルを疑ってるみてえだったからな。ミノルに車をやったことも話してねえよ。
Oh yeah, you definitely would not want to tell the detectives that.
こんなもんだな。頼むぜ、あんちゃん。
Oh, we learned a lot.
お願いします。ミノルを見つけてやってください。あの子には私たちしか頼るも
If
の
he
がい
has
な
no
い
one
ん
in
で
the
す。
world but you guys, why did you let him go?
友達とかの
What about his
話は聞い
sister?
たことがねえし。
They don't think she exists. That's why she said that. The sister does not exist. Tomodachi?
友達の話。
そういえば橋爪彩香の。
Oh yeah! They haven't mentioned anything about Ayaka. Well, the whole thing about Minoru was that he was allegedly close to Ayaka. Interesting.
橋爪彩香という女性をご存知ありませんか？18年前、鈴木さんと親しかったそうなんですが。
What's the connection here, you guys?
橋爪彩香？お前知ってるか？
いえ、何も。
ミノルにそんな知り合いがいたとはな。
That's odd. Because the newspaper clipping states that she knew him. And wait a minute. Zafa.
橋爪彩香のことは知らないか。
I guess it still stands to reason he could have known her, and they just did not know that he knew her.
結構遅くまでお邪魔しちゃったな。他に聞くべきことってなかったっけ？
ここは俺が始めた会社でな。もう40年近くやってるよ。
40年もですか？
おうよ。もしかするとあんちゃんの年齢の倍やってるかもな。ちっちゃい会社だからかみさんにも手伝ってもらってんだ。財布は全部あっちが握ってるよ。
まあ、なんですその言い方は。
事実だろうがよ。
仲睦まじいご夫婦なんだな。
Just a little bit of both, kid.
他に聞くべき。
しかしな、跡取りがいりゃそろそろ引退できんだが。ミノルがいてくれりゃな。
このご夫妻にとって都築実は家族同然だったんだな。でも僕が都築を探しているのはあくまでも佐々木くんの事件解決のためだ。今この人たちにそのことを。
Here's the real question. Do I gaslight them about why I'm here in the first place?
どうしたあんちゃん。
都築実とエミオを結びつける決め手がない段階ではこの人たちに嫌な思いをさせるだけだ。
Oh, so I was supposed to keep it from them. No!
なんでもないです。聞きたいことは聞けたし、そろそろ失礼しよう。お話ありがとうございました。すみません、遅くまで。今日はこれで失礼します。
気ぃつけて帰んなよあんちゃん。ミノルに会ったらよろしく。じゃねえや、ひっ捕まえてここへ連れてきてくれ。心配させやがって説教してやんねえとな。
はい。
Very interesting little segment right there. I'm glad we spent more time here than we did at the coffee shop.
こちらこそご協力ありがとうございました。
Oh, she still got some info?
ミノルを席に入れてここを継がせようと考えてたみたいなん
Oh,
ですよ。
they wanted to adopt him.
私ももちろん賛成でした。だからもしミノルが見つかったら伝えてください。いつでも帰っておいでって。
わかりました。必ずそう伝えます。
どうもありがとう。
You know, wouldn't he be, didn't they say he'd be in his 40s? He'd be a bit older than they remembered him. Oh well. They can all be doddering boomers together. Back to the detective agency for another summary and wrap up.
今日の調査はどうだった？
実は亀松町の轟モータースというところで
Make up so oil.
ことができたんだ。
すごいじゃない。それでどんな話が聞けたの？
鈴木がそこで働くようになったきっかけや彼の人柄とかいろんなことが聞けたんだけど、話を聞く限りだと鈴木は恐ろしい事件を起こすような人物じゃないみたいなんだ。ただ
This is a Nintendo exclusive M-rated visual novel, yes.
そうだったの。とにかく轟モータースで聞いてきた話を元に推理してみましょうか。
Alright, let's get a review going.
轟モータースで聞いた鈴木みのるの現在は
Okay, Minoru is obviously still missing.
依然行
く轟モータースの人たちも鈴木の現在は知らなかったのね。
次に口数が少ない続きだが一つだけ明確に夢を語ったことがあったようだ。その夢とは
Dream with the give his sister a ride.
自分が運転する車に妹を乗せてやりたいというものだった。
鈴木には妹がいたのね。
どうもそうみたいなんだ。
Could be a figment of his imagination. If he was homeless, then who was the sister living with? Like the sister was just a schizophrenic delusion.
2つのものを送ったそうだ。1つ目は
Well, see if I can find this. car.
そして2つ目は
And the second was a bunch of shears.
そう、車と板金バサミだ。轟社長は選別として送ったって言ってたな。
新たなことも分かって事件はより複雑になってきたわ。慎重に進めていきましょうね。
She's trying to gaslight me. I'm right. I was right. Stop gaslighting me.
どうしたの？何か気になることがあるの？
続きについてはいろいろ分かったけど、結局佐々木くんの事件との接点が見えないんだよ。
Yeah, it's kind of like this mystery is split into like 5 separate, barely related mysteries.
焦らないの。あなたらしくないわよ。
Whoa.
携帯が鳴ってる。
It's a call from the
あなたの
guy?
じゃないの？
It's the guy. I'm answering his call.
本当だ、先生から。
Oh, he's got big news. He's been gone from like half the game. I'm the guy. I'm calling you right now. Come this way. We found the killer.
実はエミオの起源がイルモ村にあることが分かったんだ。
Hey, we've heard that village before. That's the one that Fukuyama brought up.
本当ですか？
See, I guess that's next. We're going there next. We're gonna go meet him. What? Are you what you doing?
村はかろうじて廃村にはなっていなかったが、高齢化と過疎化が進んでいてね。昔のことを知る人間になかなか巡り会えなかったんだ。でもついにエミオの起源を知る人物から話を聞くことができた。エミオの話はこの村で30年ほど前に起きた出来事が起源になっているようだ。ただその内容はおかしな袋をかぶった怪人に殺されるというものじゃなかったんだよ。
福山先輩が言ってた通りだわ。
その話が伝播していくうちに形を変え、都市伝説のエミオになっていったんだろう。そして今語られている話には18年前の事件が与えた影響が大きいだろうね。
That was pretty much what I had in mind
話に
then.
ついては帰ってからゆっくり話すよ。それよりもこの話に深く関わる人物がいたんだ。おそらく君も知っている名前だろう。誰だかわかるかい？
それは
Do I have to guess? Oh my lord. Who? I gotta guess someone. What's the big mystery? Has been a bunch of murders and I gotta figure out what's going on. I don't know who it could be, you guys. Just blame Ayumi. It's a name he thinks we will recognize. I want to say Kamihara, TBH. It's me! No. It's either Junko or Daisuke. Say Junko.
久世刑事ですね。
残念ながらそれは違うね。
Belted. It's
エ
Kamihara.
ミオの起源に深く関わっている人物は都築実だ。都築は失踪し死亡した説が有力
Oh,
だ。
I just spent the whole chapter talking about him.
回の事件と都築実は最終的に深くつながっていると僕は信じている。だから君たちもしっかり調査を続けてくれ。
わかりました。
任せてください。
それじゃあ僕が帰るまで引き続き頼んだよ。
鈴木とエミオがつながった。
めぐみさんや久世刑事の前に現れたエミオが都築である可能性が高くなってきたわね。
Okay, well this just deepens the mystery here. Minoru was standing outside the I'm gonna say Minoru. When the Smiley Man was standing outside Uze's apartment, it was certainly kind of idling there, right? Same way that Minoru did in that cutscene we watched. Kind of had the same cadence and behaviors there. But I don't know, to say that it's him in both circumstances. I get the idea that the legend started as something positive. I mean, Minoru had like a big part to play in that legend, but then over time, the murderers twisted it into something negative, and then he became the killer they wanted him to be. No, that's me overreaching. I'm overthinking it.
その場合、佐々木君を殺害した犯人には説明がつきそうだ。
It's too simple to be just that.
よし、事件解決までもう一息だ。
その息よ。先生、さすがね。この似顔絵のおかげで続きを知る人に会えたのね。
そうだ、続きがエミオだったら幸福思念に潜んでいる可能性が高い。だとすればいつか轟モータースに連絡をするかもしれない。明日行って声をかけておこう。
先生、
それにしても電話してる時のあゆみちゃん
He's still thinking about when she was right next to him.
いけない。大切なことを忘れるところだ。
Yeah, tell us about the necktie.
大切なこと？
昨日話してくれたネクタイのこと、心当たりがあって借りてきたの。これなんだけどどう？
これは僕が見たのと似ているような気もするけど。あゆみちゃん、このネクタイって
福山先輩にお借りしたの。南第三中学校の制服のネクタイよ。
この柄は
It all makes sense now, you guys.
久世刑事の部屋で見たネクタイと同じ柄だと思う。
どうして南第三中学校のネクタイが久世刑事の部屋に？
Maybe she's the killer. That would be a switcheroonie.
そういえば鎌田警部にポンプ場で見せてもらった佐々木くんの写真には。
Oh, wait. Yes, that's... Oh, that's a twist. She's the killer. She did it. It's supposed to make you think Kamihara did it. But in reality, it was her. Because she can drive a motorcycle. The motorcycle was there by the scene of the crime. And, here's the kicker. He's not gonna be... the kid, Isuke. He doesn't have his tie on in the photo. Because she took it.
ネクタイがなかったように思う。
You know why, you guys? He was strangled by his own tie. That Kuze then kept. It was Kuze!
佐々木くんのネクタイはどこに？
That's the tie, right there. That's the one you found in the apartment.
まさか久世刑事の家にあったのって。
Why would she keep that?
わからない。でも久世刑事の部屋に
It's her.
中学校のネクタイと思われるものがあった。
It's done. It's cooked. She's cooked. She needs a good alibi for this, because she can drive. She's licensed to drive motorcycles. There's one parked outside of the scene of the crime. Old boy was missing one. She was one of the first people there on the scene. And all of a sudden she has the tie. Evidence removed. Evidence in her apartment. It's possible she's the murderer, but she's not the smiling man. That could still be Minoru.
佐々木くんが一旦帰宅した時に外した可能性だってもちろんあるわけだから。
There's a lot of variables here.
久世刑事の家にあったものは佐々木くんのものだとは限らないけど。
Maybe she has a valid explanation. Gaslight. It's not looking good, Junko Bros.
遺体発見現場で目撃されたバイク。久世刑事がバイクに
Yeah, exactly. She does ride a motorcycle.
なぜか彼女の部屋にあった南第三中学校
See, at first, it was supposed to point you into thinking that it was a Kamihara.
考えたくないけど久世刑事が佐々木くんの事件に何らかの形で関わっている。
ねえ、もしか
It's
したら
time we
なんだけ
investigate
ど
the investigators.
久世刑事はネクタイを証拠品として押収した。
Ah, true, yeah. There was a manila envelope right next to the box. We didn't look in the envelope. We only looked at the tie.
そうだとしても鑑識に回さずに自宅に保管してるのは
That is true.
おかしいよ。
Kind of stuff would be kept at the department.
一体どうなってるんだ。そうだ、上原刑事。上原刑事に話してみよう。
Plot thickens.
もしもーし、上原です。
夜分遅くにすみません。今大丈夫ですか？
お、どうしたの？
明日の朝お会いすることってできますか？
探偵くんの頼みとあらば、出勤前に時間作るようにするよ。
ありがとうございます。では探偵事務所の前でお待ちしてますね。
Oh, great. A 6th date with Kamihara.
はい、また
I'm over the moon.
翌日、上原刑事が事務所まで来てくれて、移動中の車の中で話すことになった。僕は心のどこかで久世刑事への疑惑を上原刑事に笑い飛ばしてほしかったのかもしれない。何言ってんの、考えすぎだよって。
Chapter 11 Suspicion.
で、どうしたの探偵くん。急に俺のこと呼び出して。
Here we are, back in the car yet again.
まあ、いつでもいいよ。
あ、いえ、そういうわけじゃないんですけど。
なんだ違うのか。そりゃ残念。で、なんだかいつもと様子違うね。何かあったの？
上原刑事にお話ししたいことがあって。
Junior and Kuze are in cahoots with Makoto. I still am of the belief that it has to be two different killers, and one of them is Makoto. The present one is Makoto, and then maybe the one from all those years ago is Minoru getting all twisted up in the wrong crowd. He just accidentally killed all those women.
The emblems are with me.
Miso! Miso, I'm done right now. I'm done myself. Damn. We could have had a cool Miso raid. But instead she's over here. It's gonna be 5 in the morning. I gotta get out of here. Not anymore, another 5 hours? No, we can't do it like Saturday. Very lucky. This only ended up being a 4 to 5 hour stream.
まさか僕犯人分かっちゃったとかマジ
Alright, here we are. We'll be saving it here in front of the, what do they call this? The scrolling background, the Flintstones background. We made it to chapter 11. Look at this. We're making so much progress, everyone. Yeah, I think I'm done for now. I don't know how many chapters we got left. I thought I had read somewhere that there was 15. I don't see how. Like, they would have to wrap up the case pretty quickly for it to be 15. But what if it was? Suspicion is deepening. I didn't think I would ever point fingers at Junko. Here we are. I was suspecting Kamihara the whole time, but maybe he is actually a good guy. He's just very, very, very persistent, but not as persistent as Fukuyama, who's equally sussy. Or it could be the game wants you to think that it's Junko at this period in time. And then it really does turn out to be Kamihara, and then I get bonus points because I was suspecting his dumbass from like chapter 1. Could go either way. But thank you for the raid. He's so corny. However, as I just said, I need to get some sleep. So I'm sorry. You raided it into another raid. I want to continue this next Sunday as well. I really want to, if I can, I want to really give it a good push and see if we can finish it before the new year. It might be possible. I'm tapped. I just wanted to do a nice little late night situation for the game, because it's been so long since I last played it. But we got more Expandong December rolling out later today. I'm gonna stream again, and we're gonna do even more Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze hard mode insanity with 2 worlds to go. So the investigation into the Smiling Man will unfortunately have to wait. But I do appreciate everyone who stopped by. All this, that, and the other. We'll find someone that isn't Miso to raid. And that's it. That's all I got. Thanks for enjoying the show. Whether you were here the whole time or at least for a little bit, I guess. We are roosting. Alright, Pablo. Very anticlimactic, but I gotta get some sleep. Thanks for stopping by. I really like the game. I truly do. It makes me use my noodle, my noggin. I feel like I feel smart when I play this game, chat. And any game that makes me feel smart gets 5 bonus points from me. Big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen __ones who unfortunately made it to the end of the disastrous stream. Like me so corny. And Mr. Pun, Rent Check, Goki, OIO, Nurgle, Commissar, Knock, Parma, Perez, everyone else who is currently sleeping because I was live for way too long. Yeah, it's okay, Miso. You can catch it on the VOD, baby.
back for more.
A very, very good game. It's just a shame that when I finish it, you'll have no reason to play it yourself. If you even watched a little bit of the playthrough, because like I will have spoiled it for everyone. It's okay, give it like 2 or 3 years, and then you can play it for yourself. You'll forget the whole plot. We can raid Bread. Bread is live playing Apex Legends. Fucking clown show. She says it's day 12, no Overwatch, short stream. I can vibe with that. Bye-bye, adios, and mini time. We'll see you when we see you, and if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you, but if we did see you, then we saw you, and if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Donkey Kong later today. Christmas Eve chill on Tuesday after I hang out with the Familia. And Wednesday, it'll have to be very, very, very late for a Christmas Day stream. I feel like I'm gonna be busy all day. Happy holidays, everyone. Hope you spend it with meaningful people in your life that mean a lot to you. And if you can't do that, give them a phone call. Loser. Let's go raid Bread. Remember Christmas Eve, we're doing the vacation videos. Cruise videos, fair videos. We're doing the childhood book reading stream. We're doing the Kino Casino costume tier maker. I gotta get that set up actually, before I forget. Alright, the bread raid message is as follows. The stream will show off the apex of Bread's legendary gamer skills. She's playing Apex Legends. Pretty funny, right? Go ahead and copy that. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Well, funny or not, Mr. Pun, you're gonna have to accept it. Because you have nowhere else to be. Alright, take it easy.